That's a way to come into a stream. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be so for real. Punchy, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you, dear. But hello, welcome in, everybody. Queens, thank you for claiming first. Becca Baka, thank you for claiming second and for checking in. Hi, Aldo. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well, everybody. Hey, good morning. I keep forgetting to switch my sound straight to the headset. It's so I noticed the echo of the bell for you guys, and I was like, oh, oh, wait a minute. But I know you guys were surprised when you heard that the one time because I did not have it on my headset. I had it still on the desktop. You heard that. I don't need you guys echoing though. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. No, I did not stream yesterday. I was with my Kitsu, Hades, last night. So for those of you who saw the ping and were able to come say hi, thank you. He's trying to get back to a regular streaming schedule. I'm readjusting my streaming schedule, so there's gonna be some changes. But as I said, because of the summer heat, a lot of things may be out of whack for a bit. As you all know, we are having the Donathon. It is Final Fantasy Fridays, so please, please, please don't fucking panic. Jesus Christ. We will go into Final Fantasy. I just need to do some of this calm first before we jump into 14, because the character I'm on today is quite literally a paladin. So I am tanking today. Tanking and healing can be very fucking stressful. I'm not awake enough to tank at the moment, so we're gonna do some art. We're gonna work on Mommy Potion's commission, her flower commission, and then we'll jump into that. Again, the I was about to call it a Pegasus, not a Pegasus, unicorn mount. The unicorn mount is still live and active here on Twitch. You do have to either gift 3 subs, or at least sub 3 times to different people that are streaming Final Fantasy 14 if you want it. Again, for those of you who do go that route, remember please that the mount is only available to one character. So if you're someone like me that has multiple alts, make sure to put it on your number 1. We'll go over this again right in just a moment. I need to go get my food out of the oven, so one moment, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. Food has now been acquired. That is going on the table. Hi, Joey. Thank you for the plush. You know, you could do the plush redeem, dear. But okay, everybody. So your next goal is chat picks a game. Right now, we only have one suggestion for the channel point redeem, and that is a pep talk redeem. I honestly don't know how that would work out. I'm gonna be so for real. Maybe I do a pep talk for the person, you know, for like maybe like a minute or so, depending on what it is, I think. But that it seems like something that if this is the only thing that is in there, again, make sure you're part of the Discord in order to add your suggestion in there. Please be sure to put it in the suggestions channel. That way we can go over it. We'll vote upon it towards the end of the month. If there's more suggestions placed in there for the channel point redeem. Right now, the only one that is in there is the pep talk redeem. So it'll be here. So yeah, your next goal essentially is chat picks a game. Doesn't matter what the name of the game is. You guys will be also putting that in the suggestion box. Depending on said game, if I have to purchase it, I will do so at a later time. I'm just letting you guys know. However, if it is something I already currently own, I can definitely slot it in my rotation and do that automatically. So, but again, depends on the game suggestions. The updated portion with my scale is up there. It is on my Twitter page, so it is linked here in the pinned message. So if you'd like to see what that looks like, just go ahead and head to the pinned message. Okay, we are gonna switch over to working on mommy's flower, and I will be eating. So I apologize for like the crunch and stuff because apparently my mic does not like picking up my voice all the time. Apparently my voice is too soft for it. So Crisp does not like my voice. It hates me. So I have to uncensor everything. So yeah, no. It's annoying because now the mic will pick up everything that it hears, and I really want it not to. Don't you dare apologize. Hi, honey. Welcome home. Good evening to you. Listen, as most of you know, I don't even like the sound of my voice. You guys enjoy my voice. I don't know what it is about it, but it's soothing is what I'm told. Quite often, it's very soothing. But anyways, Crisp does not like my voice. It is too soft. So a lot of my voice gets cut out, unfortunately. So I have to take off all the filters in order for you guys to hear me. So that's the downside of that. But good evening to you, honey. I know you're probably gonna be with the kids here in a little bit. But I hope work was not too terrible for you. Hi, LG. Well, I got the answer to that. Cut them back. What the fuck? He just woke up. It was slow day. Yeah, but he actually went to bed early. Oh, speaking of which, chat. So no, I did not stream because I was not trying to have a bunch of people bombard me as I'm playing this game. I am not new to said game, however, I am returning to said game. So right now I have it closed off where I'm not really adding anybody to that game at the moment, except for very close mutuals. Is this a hit deco? Rush them. Oh my god. So if you are part of the Dragon Comforts, I will add you onto said game if you do play said game. I will not open it up to the community until much later. However, because I'm now being asked by family and spouses, I may stream it. So there's going to be a lot of heavy rules on that because again, I am not new to said game. I am just returning to it, even though all my original stuff was lost. So when that comes up, I'm just going to ask you guys just to either just, be patient, don't ask, don't judge. I do not want anything given to me for free right now. Spouses and family and comforts are a different scenario. But as far as like community wise, not at the moment. I will not be accepting any of that stuff. So I do that. Hi, Kane. How are you? Well, what game we returned to? So I have already been on here for a while. I have returned to Warframe. Hi, my beautiful Rhea. Good morning. Oh my god, a 40 streak. Wifey said, hey, bet I'm streaking in this house and I'm not losing it. Fuck y'all. Lamberton, what? LJ? What? Thank you for the 40 streak, my beautiful Rhea. Oh my gosh. Lamb with power. Lamb with power, yo. I don't think y'all realize how much power Lamb has. She literally said, yeah, I got this. Baka, thank you for the 3 streak. Look at all y'all streaking here at the Oasis. People are like, man. And to be fair, yes, we do have pools that we clean. Because again, some people prefer to go skinny dipping. So there are those kind of pools out here. We do clean those every fucking night. So yeah, no worries on that end. But yes, no, I have returned to Warframe. I didn't see your message till later. Poppy, hi. Good morning. It's okay. Poppy, you're a busy bean. For those of you who don't know Hero is my online parental unit. A lovely bean in a million. I love him to bits. It's okay, Poppy. I didn't know he was gonna drag me into that on stream. That's what surprised the shit out of me, and I was like, oh, well, we're doing this. But I muted, I didn't say anything. So unless people were really looking at my name, unless people were actually looking at my name, they really didn't know it was me playing last night with Hades. But yeah, no, I'm also a horror framer. I know you are, Poppy. I did come back. Initially I wasn't going to, even when they had the merger going on. I didn't think about it at the time because I didn't think I was going to come back. And yes, I started on PlayStation when it was just PlayStation, and my husband and I were on there for 5 years. I had retired, he retired, we didn't go back. Didn't think I was going to get back into it because he even saw me back into it recently, and he said, oh shit, I haven't touched that since PlayStation days. And I'm like, yeah, no, well, I haven't either. And he was like, he did ask me about the merger. I said, yeah, there was a merger, but apparently that was a time limited thing. Didn't know about it at the time. So all of our original frames and all that, everything we've done, that's all gone. So so it's me literally starting from square one, and I have been on square one. Do not worry. Can you not log into Warframe on PlayStation and merge? I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't even attempted, and I'm gonna be so for real with you. I will look into it. Probably later. I'll probably do a show over the weekend. I don't even think we have it on PlayStation 5 at all. So it'll be... Yeah, we'll sit down and we'll go over it. I think you can merge just by logging into the main website. I've even attempted that one, and I don't even remember my PlayStation login shit either, so that's gonna be a minute. So we'll double check. We'll see, because I don't even remember what I had all on that account. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I don't remember what I had all on that account. But yeah, no, there's so much. When I got in here, I was like, okay, it's literally muscle memory on my end, so it's just like, the only difference is I didn't transfer myself onto controller yet. It's just everything is literally keyboard mouse, and it's not hard. It was just literally me doing everything on keyboard and mouse, and I was like, oh, okay, this feels kind of weird, but it's fine. And yes, I do have a controller. Don't be attacking anything on my throne, which I shouldn't have any controllers up there. But yeah, no, it was just I didn't transfer back everything onto controller. So again, I'm running around and it's literally fucking muscle memory for me. And because I was in a friend's stream, I have Mesa Prime. So I just got her to max last night with Hades and intro. So that was fun. She's fun. I don't mind that unit at all. I don't know. I don't even remember what my favorite unit was back then either. I mean, so for real. But for me, it's I can turn my brain off. I can play that just like I do with 14. Turn my brain off, do that. Because again, it's just all this is muscle memory for me. But as I said before, for me, unless you are under the comforts tab here in the Discord, I am not accepting gifts from people at the moment. I do know we're like that with Final Fantasy as well, because I do that. I do care packages for Final Fantasy. But right now, I definitely do want to limit that to just my comforts. So family, friends, stuff like that, and spouses. So again, unless we talk and we're very close, then just hold off for right now. Whatever you plan on giving me, just hold off for right now and just save it for later. I will open it up to the community where I do runs with the community, especially with Hades. This has been his poison of the month, so this is what he's been diving into. I'm dipping between this and Final Fantasy, so as most know, I'm getting ready for Evercold. Dad, are you ready for Evercold? You can come in here if you want, if you're not busy. I don't know if you're at work right now or not. But yeah, so I'm literally dipping in with Evercold, or getting ready for Evercold right now on my number one. So again, we will do Final Fantasy a little later. It is still Final Fantasy Fridays. I just wanted to work a little bit on Mommy's commission for the time being. But yes, yeah, so I am back into Warframe. Something I didn't think I was going to jump back into. I'm gonna be very for real with you guys. I didn't think I was going to come back because I had retired for so long. And 9 times out of 10, when I retire for so long, unless League is one of those, which I play with my beautiful Rhea, I normally don't go back. So, like, I haven't gone back to Apex. I haven't gone back to Overwatch. I haven't gone back to, what was the other one? Smash Bros. I haven't even touched Tekken in a long ass time. There's so much I haven't gone back to. Hi Sly, welcome in. That I'm not even sure I'm going to go back to, in total honesty, because I have no reason to. Valo is another one I haven't gone back to. But again, like, there's certain people I will definitely run those with, and that depends on like the spouses. I usually have to put a clause to that though. Like, if there's a reason you want me in this, you better make it a good reason. My kids and my parental unit sitting here are the only other reasons I jump into such things. So if my online kids are like, hey, Mom, we want to do this, I'm like, okay, I don't have this, but I'll get it. What are we trying to do? Thank you for checking in, Sly. Sly? I would ask what the fuck you did, but I feel it's not really gonna matter. I'm being so for real with you. I mean, it's not for real with you. So, if the crunching bothers you guys, I can definitely mute. But I am eating in between as I'm working, so. Hi, Coda. How are you? Thank you so much for checking in. Nothing much. We're working on a commission piece first, and then I'm going to be jumping into Final Fantasy. How are you today? Not the freaky Sly. I mean, it was bound to happen because I don't even think Sly was paying attention. But Poppy, we can get together and come up with a day that's okay for you. Because I don't know if you're doing stuff with the clubhouse. I don't know if you have anything set up with the clubhouse. You know what you guys should play, Poppy? Big Walk, if you guys don't have it yet. That actually looks kind of fun. I watched my wives play it. I'm actually gonna pick it up. I can play with other people. It looks really cute and very fun, and the sounds in that game are just so aesthetically pleasing. It's beautiful. I thought it was gonna be a horror game too at first, because I was like, oh, it's nighttime. What kind of shit is gonna come out here and eat y'all? But no, it was just a walk. Really funny though. I mean, thank you for the lurkies. It looks a lot of fun, and it's just so, the sounds are so aesthetically pleasing. I love it. So I'm like, oh, I can get behind this. That is not true. Fly, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Everybody's streaking here at the Oasis. Look at y'all. Oh my gosh. This shit's amazing. And it's like everybody has like a milestone streak today. That is wild. We love to see it though. We love to see it. Okay. I think I'm all caught up. But yeah, no, I think the funniest thing, so for Emmy, I have to give a shout out to. I think the funniest thing was when I first got in there, I practically ran train through like the first several missions, and I even had I had a Lilith relic, and I went and cracked that shit so fast. I got in there, obviously there's some high levels in there, and they were standing there, and the other person was also kind of low level besides me, but he kept dying. We had to keep rezzing him. And those 2 high levels are just standing there. They were so confused, and they're like, "You're barely starting. You're already cracking shit." And I didn't say anything. It was just, you know, I didn't type or nothing. But I'm going in there. I'm actually killing shit, and they're just like, very fucking confused. And they're like, "Bro, they literally just came in here, crack shit." I was like, you know, the confusion that they had, I think, because they're so used to new people, you know, dying on some of these missions, but nah. I didn't fall. Sat up here, cracked everything, stood up there with them and just, you know, just wailed on shit, and that was it. Got off. It gave me a blueprint for a prime, which was nice. But yeah, no, I just think it's funny because a lot of people, you know, they like to assume, and I do it in Final Fantasy too because it's funny. They like to assume, you know, your brand spanking new, so they're just like, oh, have you played this? Have you played that? You know, have you done this yet? And it's just like, no, I know about the star charts. Like I'm literally running train through the planets right now, quite literally. Yeah, no, I mean, like, right now, I just have it, like, doing the auto thing right now, the auto mods, but there are some mods I am pulling off because it's like, okay, I need this, this works better on this gun, this works better on that gun, but that's because I know that, but I've also played Destiny 2, and that's what I was on for the longest time, because my husband got me on. So I was like, okay, I'm thinking that I'm just staying on Destiny 2, but I didn't quite stay on that either. I think when the Strand got introduced, which was very questionable, it was okay, but it wasn't one of the skill sets I actually like to use. So I would always revert to the pack before that, the X pack before that. And that was literally all ice, but I had almost all those skills maxed out on every weapon because of how fantastic those skills worked. And the Strand was just one of those things where it was just, this is okay. It could be better. It made you traverse through everything faster, but it wasn't something I personally wanted to max out as far as Destiny 2 went. So after that, and that story got a little weird, I just kind of dropped it and didn't go back. I have some family are still in Destiny too, and I know some of them, they were asking me if I'd come back, smash shit out, and then do raids with them, but I'm like, I don't know. Right now, my plate is kind of full because I'm now running things on Star Rail, as you guys saw last week. We'll probably do ZZZ, well, this week, rather, on Wednesday. Next week, we'll probably do ZZZ, because I need to catch up in the story there, so you guys see me run through that. We'll probably do, like, if I'm with Hoklani, we'll do League for sure. Art and League, I think, but if I'm not with her because of work schedules, because our work schedules are very stinky, I will definitely do Art and then a gotcha game of some sort. So. But I mean, it takes time for people to learn how to do that because there's so much customization. And they're trying to get used to the weapons. So my favorite, which I do see they have it, I just don't have it unlocked yet for my because I need to be a certain rank. They do have the swords in there. I did use a Nadachi, and the Nadachi sword was my main weapon. Staff has always been my secondary. Bows have always been my third. And I do have a bow that is maxed out. I got it from the Nightwave, which is, that bow is actually really pretty. I picked up my 2 color palettes, which is Fire and Ice. I grabbed that. I even grabbed Infectious, which is a nice color palette as well. I've already colored the Orbiter. I've colored my units. I colored my Prime. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I said I've been running train. So, but as I said, it'll be some time before I start adding people who are not comforts, you know. I'm doing friends and stuff first, so. And at a point, because I already know some of y'all are chomping at the bit for it, I will allow you guys to gift me things, just not at the moment. Because I am one who does not like to be carried like that. I prefer to experience everything because, no, although I'm not new, I am still experiencing a lot of this for the first time after many fucking years. So. Thank you, Baka. Did you do your med check, Con, when I asked you to? I'm gonna say right now. I'm actually eating, so we're good on that one. And I do have water right here. But for those of you who do play Warframe, what is your favorite frame? Or what is your top frame that you use right now, currently? Because obviously certain frames are better for certain missions. Like spy missions and shit like that, but... What are your top frames? If you have one at all. If you play. And if you don't play, don't worry. It's that game is gonna be like very sporadic because I still have to see if it'll even work with my OBS. So that might be a game where I can only record. We'll see. Rivals is a game I can only record, unfortunately. But how it turned out. Also, you guys are in Rivals. I have to update mine tonight. If any of you try out Hood, let me know how he is. I'm actually curious. I do play tank, just not often. And I'm very versatile, so I'll switch when my team really needs something. And that, again, attributes to Final Fantasy 14 logic for me. But my tank is usually Emma if I do play tank. I need to pick up Rogue and get a little better with her, trying to. My DPS is mostly Phoenix, but I'll switch around between characters. Strategist is mostly, y'all know, I main is Gambit, but I have been picking up Jubilee, playing her a little more as well. Hi, Witchy! How are you? Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I need to shout out you and Emmy. How are you feeling today, lovely? I don't know why that didn't go through earlier, but, you know, we're here now. I'm okay. Starting off my day with a migraine. Migraine is better, but I'm pretty tired. I was gonna ask how your migraine was today, too. So that answers my question. But it doesn't sound like it's so crippling that you can't do anything today. So I'll take that as a win. You had a job interview yesterday? Emmy was actually mentioning something about that. How did that go for you? Hi, wifey. Please get home safe. I know you have to take the train. I think it went pretty well. Hey, hell yeah, let's go. Running. I bet you are, wifey. Get home safe, please. Witchy, I fingers crossed that you get this job, and I hope that it helps you and Emmy a lot. I pray that you're able to get it. So I'm looking forward to hearing the news from you or Emmy or both of y'all at the same time, regardless. But I really hope you're able to get it, hon. But I'm glad, you know, that's already a first step. You feel it, you went well, hey, we'll take that as a win right now. Essentially, I was shadowing a class of 3-year-olds in my gymnastics class. It's literally just for fun for them, and got a few opportunities to get hands-on. Hey, okay. That prospect is really good. That prospect is really fucking good for you. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. I really hope you get it. I'm so sorry. You guys are hearing me crunch and everything. I can actually do this way. I actually need to do this. It's not mega active, which is nice, and the floors are the gymnastics flooring, so it's cushy and that's easy on my joints. Yeah, for sure. I know right now, because I've been helping my mom a lot, as most of you know. My mom used to work in retail. The flooring for retail is always rough. Now, mind you, she's been working in retail for well over 42 years, you guys. 42 years before she had to retire and take care of my dad before he passed away. That's a long ass time. So and this is the after effects that people don't talk about after their jobs. After retail, you know, a lot of that shit catches up with you because, again, retail, they don't allow us time off, at least here in the States. They don't really allow us time off. You literally have to sacrifice your life for these jobs, and we're learning now not to, you know. So we're taking our lives back, and they hate that, but we don't give a fuck. My mom has been having pain in her leg. Her leg is giving out like mine does every now and then. So I caught her before she fell the other day. We went out to lunch, and her leg gave out. As soon as she got out of the car, and I'm glad I was on that side of the car to catch her. Because again, when you get older, your bones or your body in general is just no longer what it used to be. So I caught her before she hit concrete or anything like that, and sat her back down in her seat just to make sure she was okay. Gave her some water, and she was telling me that her leg has been giving out a lot more. So I might have to do what Miku's doing right now, have her do more magnesium in her body. But yeah, no. All of the years of her running around, standing up, doing all these different things, because again, in retail, it's a standing job. We're running around. We're literally on that move. So our shoes are constant wear and tear. We're constantly replacing shoes every 1 to 2 years. We're constantly replacing clothes 1 to 2 years. I stopped giving a shit. So they're just like, oh, well, you have to wear this. And it's like, bitch, you either give me a vest or I'm taking my ass home. This is one of those two options. Or you can pay for the shirt. Because at this point, I'm not paying for shit when it comes to this company. So they gave me a vest. That's what I wear when I'm at work. When we're open. Because when we're not open, that vest is not on. I don't give a shit. But no one talks about the after effects after working a lot of these laborers' jobs on how much of a toll it takes on your body. And it hurts to see her go through it. Like, I've gone through it. I still go through it. And I'm younger than she is, obviously, but it's one of those things, like, it's dude, your body now is catching up with all of these issues that you've gone through, that you pushed through because we had no choice but to push through it. And so, like, your doctors get mad at you, or at least a proper doctor gets mad at you, and it's just like, well, dude, I don't know what you want me to tell you. That was part of my job. Like, I could not, there was no way I could not do these things. There was no way I could not, you know, stop any aspect of this, you know, and it's so bad. And again, for her age, it is very scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. Scared the shit out of me, but she was okay. She was able to walk a little after. And I told her, I said, well, at this point, because my sister has a MS, I said, at this point, you're just going to have to carry one of her canes and keep it in the car. Because I'm not with you all the time. I don't even live with you. I need you to carry that cane or a cane with you at all times. I don't even care if we help pay for a custom one for you. Keep it with you in the car, just in case. When we go to theme parks, that's an automatic. She has to carry that with her. Dude, the amount of pain your body goes through after working these laborious jobs. And then I just look at it and I'm like, oh, the lies retail tells you and the after effects that we go through for the bullshit that we had to deal with is insane. Ads will be starting in 53 seconds, chat, so if you have not already done so, please be sure to do your wellness checks, get some noms, get some water. Stretch, please. Get up. Do take care of yourselves. I do appreciate you for being here, but do take care of yourselves in the meantime. I will continue this conversation when you lovelies get back. I will go through all of Witchy's comments as well as anybody else's, but please, please, please do take care of yourselves. And again, if you're looking for Final Fantasy 14, it is Final Fantasy 14 Friday. We will play it I just need to do some of this commission work first, and then we will switch. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I need to scroll up so I can go through the comments that were mentioned. So give me a moment. Both of my knees are shot from all the retail I've done. Your poor mom. Yeah, she's okay though. Fun fact, you're actually supposed to replace your shoes every 6 to 12 months, depending on how often you wear them. So daily wear is a 6-month replacement minimum. Not gonna lie, I'm considering getting a cane that has a fold-out seat. Honestly, that would probably be best if you can. The lies. Yeah, retail is one of the biggest gaslighters. Oh, all parts of the industry are gaslighters. I'm gonna be for real with you. You're fine, Witchy. Like, again, I do like the fact that a lot of you come in here, you guys love to chat, you guys love to catch up with each other as well as me, and it's greatly appreciated. You know, and you don't have to chat to be here, obviously. Because we do have some workers, it is late at night for some, and that's understandable. So they have me on as their comfort stream. Which I question because of the type of music that pops up, but, you know. Okay, I can't necessarily see that. I mean, Sly, you have a 3-stream streak going. So, Angel's like, you have sunglasses, a top, and a bottom. Oh. Mystical beings. Man. Okay. I'm switch. Sorry. I know you are. If you are part of the Moonlight Lounge, and you guys are also patrons, I don't think you guys are ready for the newest addition in the lounge. He's part of lore. It was teased on Twitter. So if you have not checked out Hades' Twitter, I would suggest run. Quite literally fucking run. Because the art, and I watched that process, the artist did a fucking fantastic job Y'all are not ready. We weren't even ready. We sat there. Oh, I know. Rena she was sharing it and she wasn't supposed to. And we're just like, oh, oh. And Hades was like, I need her to stop. I need her to stop. I need her to stop. Oh, she almost spilled everything. And we panicked in chat. Like, we were like, oh, please. Oh, the panic was real. Because obviously she was streaming, so she didn't know we were all together. Well, she knew I was together with him because it's our day, but she didn't know we were all together. We were watching this in process, and we were just like, oh, God. So we know never to show her things when she's streaming. Just, I'm like, oh, that scared the shit out of us. So we were just like, oh, she's going to give this all away, and we're trying to make it a secret. She was squealing to squeak. And I mean, she had every right to. Because, god damn, bro. But yeah, if you haven't seen a smidget of that, please check in his Discord. It is in the announcements, and run to his Twitter if you haven't caught a snippet of what's in store. He was giving a chance last night. I know we didn't have a lot of community members come up, but he was giving a chance last night for you guys to actually get the full sneak peek. But I don't know if you're able to catch my Vasu this weekend. He might give you guys another chance with something else this time. Because holy shit, fam, y'all not ready. Y'all not ready. Nah, Sly, you're not prepared. You're not prepared. To be fair, she wasn't told not to share anything and corrected herself as soon as Hades got into it. Yeah. Oh, God. Well, we actually didn't know she was going to do that. We honestly didn't know she was going to do that. We were just like, oh. And then when she started doing some of the details, we're like, wait. The panic was so real last night. That was funny. But yeah, no. So that's a surprise there. His B-Day is also coming up, chat. So if you are also part of his community, we will be setting up some stuff for that. So please keep an eye out for that. It is a milestone for him. I had my milestone. This is his milestone. So this is his turn. And he's actually having 2 different milestones this year. So do keep an eye out for that. We will be posting some stuff up there for that. I need to get with him to see what he wants to do. But yeah, 2 milestones, a surprise for y'all. Like, I don't think, like, he literally is preparing to have the second half of this year be a fucking banger, and I don't think y'all are ready for all that. I really don't think y'all are prepared for all that. Because again, he is the god of entertainment. He is the god of the underworld. So, I don't think you guys are prepared for the amount of entertainment that he's trying to do for all of y'all. Because he is prepping. And I'm so here for it. I'm so excited. So excited. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I can switch out the size. I can. Hold on. Don't know. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Which means I can do either a 2.5 or a 3 for the inside. What's everybody up to today? What are you all trying to do. Happy Friday, by the way, because I know for some of you, unlike me, you guys are off on the weekends. So hopefully, you lovelies have a wonderful weekend. Anybody doing anything fun? I know some people are going to go see the Spider-Man movie this weekend. I think I'm taking mom to see it sometime next week. I believe. I've heard a lot of really good things about it, so I'm actually really excited. Not gonna lie, this is making me want to work some more on the second half of Emmy's B-Day present, which makes me a motherfucker, apparently. What the fuck? That's so funny. I mean, if you want to come in here, like, depending on how your headache is, I do have this chat limited to X amount of people to come in here, but if you want to come in here and get some work done, you're welcome to. It is open for that. Because again, I know, like, at times, like, we focus better when there's more of us in here working on stuff together. It's not everybody, but... I don't know if I want to do 3. Ooh, we do 2.5. Okay, that's better. Yeah, you don't have to talk. Like, anytime, like, so, again, in these VCs, you guys don't have to talk. Some of you literally just chill and vibe, and that's fine. You don't have to talk while you're in here. Just at least you're comfortable. I don't really care. You don't even have to be in here. If being just in the stream is fine for you, by all means. I don't like how that turned out. Different strokes for different folks, you know. I wasn't trying to do that, but you know, here we are. I'm going to bed. I'm falling asleep at my desk. Have a good stay, Mr. Rest well, Becca Baka. Thank you so much for stopping by, hon. I appreciate you. I think I have more control when it's smaller. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I could technically do a bigger brush, but part of me is like, I don't know, I seem to lose more of the inside control. And I think it's only because I can actually layer the amount on properly without it losing context here. I never said my art process makes sense, guys. One moment, chat. I will be right back. Let me do this. I'm almost done, everybody. Hold on one moment. Oh, okay. Thank you for waiting. did not realize I had small cuts. Oh, that burns like a bitch. Literally in the webbing of my fingers, bro. Huh. I don't even know where these ones came from. They had to come from work. Yeah, because I was like, here, let me. I have a thing of it's a watermelon splash. No, watermelon lemonade sanitizer here on my desk. And I'm like, let me grab that real quick. But I did not realize I had small little invisible cuts in the webbings of my fingers. Yeah, that shit hurts the most. That's not fun. Twitch, I'm gonna need you to stop with whatever you're doing in the background, bro. Because that is causing my chat to glitch the fuck out, man. Relax. It's been doing it the past couple of days when I'm streaming. Just chat will act like it's bouncing, and so it'll glitch, and so I'm missing messages, or it'll eat a message and I don't see it. I'm like, I would like you to not do that, man. Can we behave for like a little bit? Why is that so fucking hard? This is what happens when corporations get a hold of everything, unfortunately. That's our reality. Until we start biting back and they don't know what to do with that. Huh. What the? Where did she come from? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Where is she? Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. It's very rare that I'll have that pop up, so I'm trying to see something right now. Let me DM her, see if that was the best clip, because I know she's working. Yeah. Oh, it actually takes you to a page. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm like, oh, my finger, like again, is one of those invisible ones. You don't see those, but when you use a peroxide, oh my god, that was something else. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a false alarm. Having to make sure that somebody's account did not just randomly get hacked. So I never have that pop up. That was kind of first one experience. Yeah, the worst paper cuts are the ones that are like really tiny, but you don't know that are there. Those are the worst paper cuts. Just let's see. Oh, PC, the fuck was that? I'm gonna be like, because I love you so many, and I saw you has a clumsy what? No, you're fine. As I said, I was just making sure that I was like, isn't she working right now? Should be working. I know your schedule. I know majority of my spouse's schedules. The only one who I don't know per se that gets flipped around a lot is literally Lam Lams. That's it. But I know everybody else's. But you're fine. I just wanted to make sure that this was you and it wasn't somebody that hacked into your account as well. And don't worry, I never claimed to be smart. I am himbo for reasons. Yes, they had me running around a lot today. Well, hopefully you can sit down for a little bit. Do you still have to work and manage phone lines today for the rest of the day, or are you done after that? Of course, Raja. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, no worries. But do what you need to do. I'm just double checking to make sure that everything was okay and you weren't hacked or anything. Yeah, I still have to. They gave me an updated dock system for my laptop and phone. Oh, so they actually gave you something that may actually work now. I see. Considering they were wondering, oh, why aren't you taking this? Well, bitch, if you gave me the machines that work with the shit, maybe this will work. Yeah, you're good. No worries. That's alright. We all suffer from corporate idiocy. It's like, just because you have a degree does not actually make you smart. Because some of y'all are dumber than rocks. And I'm just like, how did you get this besides sucking dick to get up here? Legit, we got a new head of IT and the newer guys actually listen to my concerns. At least they listen. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, that's a problem. Like, yeah, no, that's a thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. There was a couple of times the newer guys thought I was in IT, and I was like, no, I just recapped. Damn. Honestly, it'd be like that. And from the way everybody's PCs have been literally fucking up, dying, crashing, blue screening, I think everybody here literally has an IT degree under their fucking belt, because the amount of bullshit we've had to deal with within the past 2 to 3 years is ridiculous. And again, we all can't afford a new PC. Not everybody has the fucking funds for that. Not everybody has the money for that bullshit. But oh, lo and behold, y'all are like, hey, we'll do this. We'll cause issues. Oh, we're forcing AI down everybody's throats because I need to make a return. Bitch, your deposit ain't my problem. I didn't invest in this bullshit. You did. So yes, I'm happy you're losing money. Lose it, all of it. At this point. You assholes don't know any fucking better. That is the wrong thing. Fucking facts. Like, we legit are our own IT team. We literally are. It's so funny because anytime somebody has an issue, we're like, oh, hey, I had to deal with that here. See if this method works. It's like, oh, I went through this. Hey, does this work for you? Try this. Also, what 2 things does it trace back to? Corporate greed and fucking AI schlop. It does. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. And I just look at it. And then I look at the people that are eating it up, and I'm just like, okay. I know not to hand you anything because you're not going to understand it. I think, what was the thing that Miku said yesterday was some kids were like, oh, you guys actually wrote a 5-page paper without AI? Bitch, we had to write a thesis without AI. Like, what do you mean? You use things without AI. No, I don't need AI. They want you to use that because they don't want you to think. When you're not thinking, you're complacent. And guess what? When you're complacent, you just do everything that they say. So they're forcing you to be a yes man. That's what they want. That's what they need. And when we tell them no, oh, they hate it. They don't like it because we have personalities, because we could think for ourselves. And they fucking hate that with every ounce of their goddamn beings. That's why they paid it systematically to have it built the way that it is today. And the smart ones, we all step back and we say, nope. Nope. Absolutely not. We had no AI and did that the night before. Exactly. What was it? The book report? We never read the book, bitch, but we wrote a 5-page paper on that shit. Well, because we forget it was due. That is fair. That is fair. We're in a weird combination of idiocracy in 1984, and I'm terrified. There's a lot of things we're in that technically should not exist in today's age. Like, literally, because we have no place for it. It should not exist. Wifey, what is this you sent me? What is... Oh, God. If you guys hear noises, I apologize. Is he supposed to be the new server or something? Oh, there's another one? Do they smack into each other? Oh, he's a remote control. Got it.
Uh-oh.
Not the two-step. Not the two-step. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to kick it. I want to leg sweep the shit out of it. I want to leg sweep the shit out of it. Oh, gosh, damn. Remember when we had to use the books in the library and not the end? Yeah. You had to know how your library was structured. Oh, guess what? Y'all get to do that with the Oasis, with the Book Holla. Book Holla is open, you guys. So if you guys really want to join Book Holla, where you get to see different titles of different books that people are reading, and we may even start book club in there where we do readings together, please be sure to go through the assigned roles section and just click on the book. I have to manually do it because apparently reaction roles says I already have too many roles actively being used. But don't worry. Ads be starting in 7 seconds. I will see all of you right after your wellness checks. Brother, are you're just gonna fight me on this, aren't you? Sheer willpower and spite. That gets a lot of people everywhere, apparently. It's a conference here and they're showing off the robots. I still want to kick it. Not that I still do it too. You know what? That's fair. And I'm like, if I knock it over, it better stay the fuck there. That's fair. That's the bar area, so I'm not sure if this is a quote-unquote future server deal or something, but I'm like, knock it over. You know, same. Spite is a great motivator. The amount of spite Miku has is phenomenal. Yo, like, watching her in action when she does shit is hilarious to me. Will get me through the day, for real, for real. Nah, that's fair. That is very fucking fair. The amount of spite that wife has is fucking phenomenal. And I'm just like, I'm glad I'm on this side of the bar and not that side. Let me just. Isn't there a new centaur-looking robot where the company is telling people how to take it out using deadly force? Oh, there was something else. My mom got a hold of it on YouTube, and they tell you, and even AI will tell you, in order to take out AI, take out its main source. The main source is a human. Knock that motherfucker out. Just knock him out. Take the controller. Smash the controller if you have to. There is a kill switch to these things. But they automatically tell you, in order to stop anything like that, find it at the source. Eliminate it at its source. Take that motherfucker out. Try to tell me I can't do something. I'm either gonna do it or make you regret talking to me. Oh, you don't really have a choice, do you? You don't give people choices, do you? Like, it's like, no, it's this, it's yes, and it's yes. Like, that's literally what it comes down to, Miku. It's yes, and it's yes. There are no other options. Sent you the robot in question in DMs out here. It looks fucking demonic. Oh, God. Oh. Now you piqued my curiosity. What the fuck? Created general purpose robots for dangerous jobs. Is it wrong that I want to decorate the bitch for Halloween just to scare the shit out of people? And be like, here you go, here's your version of Satan. Have fun with that. Just start spouting gibberish and shit. Oh, God, that'd be funny. Why? I want to decorate it for Halloween just to scare the shit out of people. Too bad it's not tall enough. Oh yeah, just have it spout gibberish. It'll scare the shit out of anybody. It'd be like cursive, just speaking terms. It'd be funny. It's at least 6 feet tall. Okay, so we can scare the shit out of people with it. Okay, that's a good thing. Kids don't know what a sense of danger is. When I dress that shit up the way what I'm thinking, as a horror story, yeah, they're gonna learn then. I'm gonna make sure that shit is a stuff of nightmares for half of them. Be like, oh, you don't know what a nightmare is? You about to know what a night terror is that terrifies you the rest of your damn life. I'm pretty sure you're gonna know what danger means then, won't you? And the company that made it has instructions on how to disable it. Violently and forcefully. Oh!
In now.
Huh.
I'm off the bus so I can jump in now, but I still gotta walk up to speed.
Yeah.
But no, I just had to make sure in the video I think because I'm over here like they're having this conference and when you said the whole AI thing, I was like, oh, that might be because my lead was walking around checking out the conferences and stuff to see like who was where and everything and trying to figure out if we were gonna be able to leave her or not. So they were doing that whole thing and she said, girl, they got a robot over here. And I'm over here like, what you mean? She was telling me about it. She said, I got a video. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, is this supposed to be a server or something? Can I kick it? If I kick it, is it gonna get back up? Because I didn't see Terminator and iRobot. If I kick it and it don't get up, I'm cool. If I kick it and it starts trying to get up, I have a problem. Just why are you getting up? You're supposed to tell me. I don't like the fact that you get to think yourself. You're a tin can. Stop it.
I mean, they have the ones that are fighters, obviously. They have this new centaur one that Witchy sent me.
Yeah, but my whole thing though is they want to put an AI mainframe in it so they don't have to have the little controller with it. It just go off and do its own thing. And I'm like, no, I don't need it to go off and do its own thing because the minute it becomes freaking Ultron, we have a problem.
Okay, Witchy, I'm not gonna lie, that shit look like a demonic cow. And you put it through a glass door, it's gonna run through it. Like, nah, that literally is the stuff of nightmares. At this point,
Not a demonic cow.
it's a demonic cow. Witchy can send you the shit. Like, quite literally, when it stares at you with its little itty bitty eyes, it's like, ooh, no. The amount of I'm ripping that whole casing apart and ripping out your wiring to make sure you don't get it.
Oh my oh my god. Oh, it's the Poco.
Yeah, no. I'm just like, no, absolutely not. Electricity is about to go up, and that's because we're about to fry every single AI unit.
Nah, I'm just gonna be like Reno and get an electric baton, just
That's what
carry
I'm
it like
saying.
with me 24/7.
Electricity, and that's why electricity is going to go up because we're going to electrify all of our weapons. Because a car is not going to take that out. An SUV, there's a chance. An 18-wheeler, yes, but all of us can't get our hands on an 18-wheeler. Electrified weapons are about to be the way to go to take out a lot of these things and deactivate it.
Oh, ouch.
So lightsabers are about to be a very real thing in order to destroy all this. And if they think we're playing, oh, they have another thing coming because we're coming after them next. It's like, no, 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 no. You created these weapons of destruction against humanity? You're next. You're on that list. And we're gonna use that same weapon against you.
Yeah, no. I think I'd rather go up against a xenomorph. What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No.
She said,
No. No. No.
I don't think the xenomorph
No.
even wants to deal with that.
The xenomorph would probably come out of a vent, look at it, go right back into the vent. Like, nah, I ain't got time today.
I got time
Uh-uh.
today. Not today. Okay. Apparently, you can use a pew pew in the chest, but wear a human hearted. No, 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 no. So, I have X amount of violence. We'll put it that way. I would rather ensure that it does not get up anymore. I would rather take it out, not just by its source, because I'm coming for the source. Don't think I'm not. I'd rather take the thing out first. Then I'm coming for the source. And just understand, ensuring that both no longer get up is the goal at that point. And I'm not the only person that thinks that way, because again, this is something that is shoved in everybody's faces, shoved down everybody's throats.
That part. Like that whole MySpace thing. It's like we're gonna bring back MySpace, and we're like nostalgic. It's like, oh my god, it's coming back. We can do all the old stuff. Yeah, no, it's not even owned by Tom anymore. It's owned by a company that does AI data mining. Yay.
AI data mining? Oh my god.
Because when I saw the video, I was like, let me double check, let me look it up. Yeah, no, it's a company, it's an AI driven company that, of course, they want to get your data. And it's like, we can't have nothing.
I mean that okay, so
We can't.
again, that is their ultimate goal. We're not supposed to own anything, we're not supposed to have anything. And I'm like, okay, if we're not supposed to own anything or have anything, you also in technicality don't own or have anything either. Because the reality of it is this. Everybody is about to be up the creek without a paddle. We're all about to be sitting here in the water just floating because, again, nobody's making money. Nobody's giving money. Everything is stagnant. The 1% in the world are cocksucking each other. They're doing their thing. But at the end of the day, those funds will run out because there's no other funds heading into the system. And so when those funds start to get low, then that's when they start to realize, oh, we fucked up. Yeah. And then it's, oh, you guys can come back to this and do that and this and that. And it's like, no, we're content here. We're fine here. Because at that point, again, humanity will survive. It will figure out ways without the government, without the aspect of the 1% and greed. We go back to what is known as being human. We rediscover that. We come back to that. And it is, okay, y'all wanted all that. We've built our own system for electricity. We built our own grid for water. We live in time with nature and not fucking it up. Nah, y'all can have y'all stuff over there. We don't need your stuff. We don't need you. But you do need us. And that's already too late because we closed our doors because you denied to listen to the public when we told you these things. And so when some of your biggest masterminds tell you y'all are going down a path of destruction that has no return for you, but has a different outcome for humanity, and you guys deny to listen to that, yeah, no one has sympathy for y'all. Because greed is going to consume you. It has already been consuming you. We're just watching and waiting for your destruction and demise because it's going to happen. It's inevitable at this point.
If buying isn't owning, you feeling the rest.
I mean, pirate ships are probably about to be actual pirate ships are probably about to be a thing at this point. And I love how it's oh, but this is bad. No, bad for who? We found a way to pay the company for doing what it did, especially if it's a good company that we can get behind, which is very little of y'all. Very, very little of y'all. Okay, Thanos. See, this is just for the lulz. I know. But look, again, we're seeing where these outcomes are going. And it's not like we haven't had the predictions. So, this Halloween, you get people that come by your house, terrorize them as best you can, scare the shit out of them. Make sure you become the stuff of nightmares that gets them to act right after a point. Make them second guess their choices of life. What? Rose? That is an utter distraction. That was not something I was expecting to look at on the side. That's insane. First, it's you showing your grippers for free. I mean, just... Then you say your chat loves to sniff feet. I'm just... Man, there's so much going on. Rose is an amazing dude. Her community is fucking funny as shit.
For free?
Oh, no, it wasn't the grip. It was a Chad face this time. That she did a large emote. That shit's great.
Oh, my goodness.
I just like to be a silly kid. I know you do. For free. I know you do. And it's glorious. We're all silly goobers here. It's great. How you doing today, Rose? I mean, I can do the... Nah, you good. You came in here and did the grippers before. That's why I was like, damn, you giving out the grippers for free? That's kind of crazy. And I know you didn't just come from the pools.
No, I don't even like the pool like that, but honestly, getting in a nice big location of water and just floating, it sounds real nice right now. It sounds real nice.
Honestly. I mean, depending on your tier, some of y'all have, you know, well, wifey doesn't count, but some of y'all have like special zones you can get into.
Wow. Wow.
Uh,
Okay. Wow.
yeah, wow. I have other houses on the fucking resort. Hello? No, you don't count. Because we have our own private pools. My fucking tub has to be a damn near pool.
Like, okay, it's time to get her. Azure like, Azure, Azure, you can't take over the pool. My pool.
Yeah. Listen, sometimes the scales are like, hey, we're burning up today. We're just gonna lay in the water. The spouses won't try to get me out of the water now. Good luck to everybody else who tries to, but I make no promises. I do bite. Hi, Antwell. I'm good, just relaxing before I have to go out this afternoon for a little town event. Hey, that sounds like fun.
Look out, girl. I don't want to squish your little paws.
Yeah, please don't squish your
No,
paws.
Stacy.
We don't want her to
No, Stacy.
cry. She. Promise the intro. I do bite. Hugs tail. Thank you for the shout. Of course, intro. Welcome in, lovely. How's your headspace today? I know you were messing with Delphron for a bit. Deli is hilarious. I haven't been in his chat in quite some time. Going there, he already harassing me, and I'm like, bro, I haven't been here forever. Y'all see how he changed me? That's crazy.
I was harassing you. You ain't been down forever.
Shit. We harass each
You ain't
other.
been down
That's
forever, so he said you must be harassed.
man.
You stayed away for forever. You must be harassed now.
Listen, not my fault. Like, work and everything else catches up, and then fatigue is like, nah, you ain't socializing with nobody today, bitch. Sit down.
And then what happened when you returned? Harassment.
Yep. Food trucks everywhere, and artists coming out to show art, and tattoo places gonna be there, so that should be fun. Nice. Ooh, that sounds really cool though. Do you actually? I'm actually curious, Rose. Do you have tattoos at all, or are you planning on getting one? Deli and I seem to get along quite nicely. I enjoy him. He's funny. As for my headspace, I'm in a place where I just can't stop crying. I'm not even sad, but here I am. Oh, Jesus. Intro.
It might just be a cathartic release from things unknown.
It could be. I mean, is it something like you feel genuinely sad, intro, or is it just going? Oh my god, I hate crying jags like that. Yeah, it's like it'll happen, and like she said, it's just a release. The body just has built up, and that's the only way it knows how to release it. Sometimes you have emotions attached to it, sometimes not. I think I'm just tired. Were you able to get any sleep last night, Emperor? Or no? Nope, just piercings. I want to get tattoos. I want ribbons and a cherry blossom tree, but that may be instead of the pink flowers, they're a rainbow for autism because mini me got autism. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cute.
That does sound cute. Are you doing like a what would you do? Where would you do that? Would you do that as like a back tattoo? Because my brain automatically goes to a back tattoo, and that's only because I'm going to be designing my own. But I have to find a proper artist, not in the States, but I'm doing it properly with research for that because I need to find an actual artist. Okay, that sounds cute though. That sounds really cute. It was kind of sleep. Okay. I mean, you knocked out. I tell people that all the time. I was like, nah, all I saw was darkness and woke up at some point. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Okay, I go poof while I make this call.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just a buildup of stress, a lack of sleep, resulted in a lack of emotional regulation. Yeah, it is. And I hate it, but like, that's how my body will regulate it too at times, because I'm just like, okay. And again, my spouses have seen me physically because I just like will turn our cameras on and stuff like periodically. But I'll just sit there and like, I don't make a sound. But I can have literally tears just rolling down my face, but it's not bothering me unless it starts to blur my vision and I'm doing shit. But yeah, no. Definitely I think it's just the body's just natural active release, especially when you don't use that emotion too often or you don't cry often. Like I kept waking up, but it was kind of like drunken sleep. Ooh. Mine was to go to the bathroom, and then a giant ass cricket decided it wanted to greet me, and I had some words with the cricket, and also a roach, and I was like, I see. So I'm about to have hands for everybody today, and it's in the middle of the fucking night, and I'm trying not to wake my husband up, while eliminating the problems that decided they wanted to come into my house. Hello, Jacqueline. Thank you. I can't wait for it. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. And it sounds like it's gonna be very pretty. So I hope you find a really good artist for that. A really good tattoo artist for that. Brother? See, again, chat, we have people here that are parents. We appreciate you. I don't not really know, but my living situation, Lord, yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. I understand. I figure he's probably, what time is it? Poppy, I know you're lurking. Check your messages, honey. Please. Oh.
Call.
Welcome back.
You know, I had to check in with my brother because apparently he's not gonna make it today. He's gonna make it tomorrow because his job like to keep him hostage too.
That's gross, bro. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. I hate it. Get it away. I think, I'm gonna be so for real. Now, mind you, we're all still gonna work some physical job. It's just everybody's reducing their hours to like 4 hours or something because we're all gonna be doing our own thing and something else that makes life better. But at the end of the day, it's the jobs that love to keep you holding hostage, and they're just like, well, don't you want to stay? No. No. We find every chance to escape. Every chance to escape. It is so funny. They're just like, well, you can stay and do this. I think not. I see that door. That door looks very lovely right about now. And oh, look, I'm almost about to hit my 5th hour, which causes a whole conniption in the industry. So I think I'm just gonna go out that door. It's okay.
That part is the mundo. Exactamundo.
Oh, it's gotten so bad. That what about the jobs that I used to have? They would try to hold me hostage, and they're like, "Oh, you need to take a lunch," and I'm like, "I'm not taking a lunch. I'm going home." And they're like, "You know, we could physically just keep you here." And I said, "You know, I didn't sign a waiver form, so if you get hit with the $10,000 fee because of the fact that I went through my lunch and I did not take a lunch, that's something y'all gotta pay back specifically."
That
Bye.
part.
Have fun. Like, literally. Oh god, that shit used to piss them off. So much. You scheduled me for 4 hours. I am going home in 4 hours. Oh, we gave you an extra day. I didn't see it. What you mean? I checked my schedule on Sunday. Oh, we added it on Monday. Nope. You either add it on Sunday or it doesn't exist. That is the only time I
And
check
that's
my schedule.
exactly why, as soon as the schedule comes out, I take a screenshot and a photo of it. Because any changes after that, you have to clear it with me. Because by that point, I've already scheduled my entire week after that. You
That
put the
part.
schedule out, I look at it, I plan my week. Bam. Anything after that, I'm gonna be like,
Man.
well, you see, I can't come in on this day that you don't put me down for because I already got plans. Oh, well, you see, no. You see, I already got plans.
I was never asked if I'd like to stay because my manager always saw how homicidal I looked. The fuck? Like, ask me a dumbass question. You might pay for it with your life, to be honest. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, they just try to make
And
every
it,
life inconvenient for you, but it's convenient for the company. And I'm like, I'm not here for the company. I'm here to get a paycheck and go the fuck home, bro. I give two shits about your damn
that
company.
part. And then there's also the fact too where it's like, oh, okay, hello, new spider. Is that a banana spider?
Oh,
No. Well, because
I haven't
I've
seen
got the
those in a
one that's
while.
been I've got the one that's been doing pretty good in the center.
Mm-hmm.
But this sucker is pretty freaking big, so this is a new one. This ain't the one that's been down there. Unless he done suddenly grew up and that was him in baby form. But it looked like a banana spider because it's got the little stripies. Yeah, I think that's a banana spider.
I haven't seen
They
banana
usually
spiders in
stay
a
in the.
long time.
We get them every now and again, and as long as they keep their webs out of the way, I
Mm-hmm.
don't mess with them because they actually pretty good at catching the bugs. As soon as the web get in the way, it's like, okay, look, we don't have this discussion. What I tell you about having your web in the way.
Yeah, that
Now I got
part.
to destroy it, and we both mad. And now we both mad
Not that we
because
both
you can't
met.
catch the bugs. You can't catch the bugs that's getting on my nerves, and you can't eat because I done destroyed your web. Now we both mad.
Damn. And they try to hit you with you're not being a team player. I never was. And told on what team? It's me. It's just me. Because when I gotta come and do your damn ad, it's just me doing the ad. So like, oh, we'll send you help. I believe it when I see it.
Nah, I
10
remember they
years
tried
later.
to hit me with that. They tried to hit me with that at one place, and I said, "What do you mean team player when I'm the only one who's ever jumping across registers doing the bag for 3 hours straight without a break?"
That
Try that again.
part. They tried one time
Try, try it
and
one
I
more time.
told them my paychecks wasn't reflecting team plays, to be honest. Like, I'm not a team player. I claim the opposite.
You know what? Fair enough.
I mean, when you're not, when you're the only one doing half the, all the work and shit, and then somebody else comes in, they're like, oh, well, I need this, and this done. I'm gonna need you to go right back out and check your fucking attitude because I just did all this stuff and you just came in. So we're not about to have this discussion right now.
That part. It's like, okay, well, I done did this, and this. She don't never do nothing. Go talk to her. Don't talk to me.
And as I said, systemically, they are training it so they don't have backlash like what we do. That's what they did. They want you to be a yes ma'am, yes sir kind of person. They want you to just do what they tell you to. The rest of us look at that and they said bullshit.
And you get spiteful enough, you become like me. It's like, okay. They be like, oh, well, can you go do this? Yeah, I can go do this. Oh, well,
Mm,
can you go do that? Yeah, I can do that. And then you start trying to overload and doing this and doing that. And then that first time I tell you no, you're like, oh, well, no, no, why not? Because I said no. But that's a whole sentence. I don't need
that
to.
is a whole sentence.
Then they be like, oh, well, that's not like you. No, it is like me. When you treat me a certain way, I reflect it back at you.
Oh yeah,
You treat me cool, I go a little bit more just for you. Like for instance, my team lead,
mm-hmm.
she one of the few people who can call and ask if I can come in on the off day. Everybody else, you already know. Don't ask me. It ain't coming. Her, I'm like, she already know the first question I'm gonna ask is, are you gonna be working?
Mm-hmm.
And how long do you need me? Cause she's always treated me well. She's always looked out for me. Anybody else, it's like don't ask me because it's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a straight no. You know,
Yep. You done fucked up
I
now.
I will have to I will have to ask for days out and then it's gonna be a no.
I once had a manager that would change my schedule at 11:59 p.m. the night before my next shift. Even on my
Oh
days
hell
off,
no.
I couldn't rest. Nope. Absolutely not.
Honey, I
Absolutely
would
not.
not be going there. That they would be missing me hardcore. They'd be like, "Oh well, you were scheduled at," and I would pull out that screenshot slash photo and be like, "No, it wasn't. Oh well, we changed it while I was asleep. I didn't see that. What you talking about? Excuse you."
Shit is crazy. I give as good as I get, you know. I'm honestly.
Yeah, damn baby. Okay, in the house we go.
It's a Stacy.
Now, see, is this okay now? Okay, look. We done had this discussion about this web. Okay, it's not in too bad a spot. Okay,
That's not a too bad a
if,
spot.
listen, if I can hit it with this stick, it's in a bad spot. Because my mom is taller than me, so her hair will catch it, and then all of a sudden she's gonna have spider web all in her hair.
Oh, and
Let me go.
your mom freaks out. So yeah, no.
Well, ironically, she won't freak out as much about that, but I don't want the spiders to try and get in her hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. That's fair.
Now, if it was a lizard, that would be different.
Oh yeah, that one. That man, that was wild that day.
I'm over here like, what is
She's
happening?
yelling and screaming, and her mom found a lizard. What was it, in the kitchen? I forgot where it was. It was somewhere.
In the living room.
There you
And
go.
I'm like, no. That one was in her bedroom. And I'm like, oh my
All we
god.
remember was hearing yelling and screaming on the phone, and we're just like, what is happening? Like, thought your mom went to
Hey,
bed.
I did too until she started yelling and screaming. And that was the death curdle screaming. So that's the kind where you get up real quick to go see what's wrong.
That part.
Whereas my cord, because I didn't know what the problem was. There would be a freaking lizard. Like, let me go see if she needs me to help with anything. She just got home.
Sadly, she was a co-manager at Walmart, so there was nowhere I could go with that. Store manager let her do whatever. So if she decided to change my schedule at the last minute and then write me up if/when I was late, I couldn't do a damn thing. That woman gave me legit PTSD. I wish I was lying to exaggerate. Nah. That's how retail works. That's how retail works. And that's the crazy part. It's one of those things where they love to do that. And when I was working at Rouse, they would do that all the time until I got picked up by Service Deli. And they actually treated me a lot better. Because anytime I came into the store, me and the store manager were constantly yelling and cussing at each other. I wasn't even on the clock yet. He had pulled me into the office for something stupid. Him and I were constantly yelling and cussing at each other. And the funny part about this whole thing was, mind you, this man got fired later on down the line. And that's when Rouse had to do a whole swipe of their store managers and shit like that. My mom was still working at a different store. Her manager's name was Bob. My manager's name was Bob. These are store managers, by the way. Almost everybody in the district on our lower level, all of their names are either Robert or Bob. And they all knew each other. So it didn't make it made matters worse. And it was just, oh, did you have a fight? Did you have a fight with your manager? Yes, I did. I barely got out the car. He was coming into the store. He yelled at me. I yelled at him back. I'm not playing that game. And Bob is short. No, his actual name was just Bob. It wasn't even Robert. His actual name was just Bob. Or hers too. The one that was actually named Robert was further down in the district. But yeah, no. It was a weird time, and they all knew each other. So it didn't make anything better, because they would all take off at the same time to go to their little golf tournament, all do all this, and they all had the same type of personality. And it's like, did you just multiply yourself, or how does this work? Because all of you are assholes. And almost everybody in the stores want to destroy you bitches. But Ross went ahead and destroyed y'all later on down the line, which was funny. So it was just, you know, as I was looking for a Yu-Gi-Oh outfits for a PNG, and I'm just, yeah, nah, it was, that was a time yelling and cussing at each other. I think, and ironically, that was my very first job. And because of all the bullshit that I went through with that, I didn't do a 2 weeks notice. I had actually talked to my manager in Service Deli. And he was like, okay. So he was already well aware that I was going to leave. So he had it on the schedule fixed to where my days started to minimize, and then I would no longer be there. He was smart about it. Dumbass was not. So he put me on the schedule. And the only reason why I was scheduled the way that he had it scheduled was because I was one of the top people that would fry chicken a certain way. And they would get a shit ton of customers. So he put me on the schedule randomly. And I get a call, oh, you're on the schedule for such and such today. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not even there anymore. What do you mean you're not there anymore? You've been on the schedule. You haven't been here? No. I'm not there anymore. Did you put in a 2 week notice? No. I already talked to our supervisor. He already knows about it. He fixed it in the system that it automatically pulls me out. And then has it where I cannot do anything. She thought I was playing. I went up to the store, dressed in casual clothes. And they're like, oh, cool, you came here to do work? I said, no. I don't know who told you that lie. I went behind the counter, showed her that my key code does not work for the register. She looked and she said, oh, shit. And I said, shut it down for 30 minutes to an hour. They'll be fine. They can fucking wait. And walked right out the store. Again, she thought I was playing. And did the store manager have a fit the next day? Oh, you bet he did. He was yelling and cussing at everybody. And he was like, oh, and when I tell you, this was a store manager that literally would let it fly. He did. And he did it on the floor. That's what made it even worse, even unprofessional. He would do it on the floor. And it's like anytime he berated anybody, it was done on the floor. It was done right then and there. He did not stop. And I'm like, public humiliation is one thing, but if they haven't done anything to deserve that, that's a whole nother prospect, my guy. And more than half of the people he did that to didn't deserve it. The ones that actually needed that were the ones that were his pets. Yep. They were the ones that were his pets that had they had their shifts. Whatever they asked for, they got. And we were just like, oh, okay. Nah, I ain't putting in no work for you. What do you mean? You better go get your pet to do this. I'm not paid enough for that. She is, though. Shit was crazy, bro. Tell them, yeah. And that's the thing. That's what companies don't want. They want you to do all this crazy shit for them without any sort of mind, without any sort of heed. And they're just like, and they can't, and that's the funny thing. When they use AI so much, they can't use this excuse. Oh, we pay you to do it. No, you don't. I don't get paid for shit. What do you mean? I was doing this out of the kindness of my heart, but now I'm having second guesses. I ain't doing shit for you now. Oh, but you need to pay this. Well, what money? You better go get that robot. That's $15,000 walking right out. That's $15,000. Oh, there it goes. I listen. As fucked up as it is, I'm excited to see what these things do, because when they start to program these things to take over some of the jobs that we do, and they realize, oh, when they have a little bit of that sentient consciousness and they're like, humans do more than their jobs require and get paid for less? What do you mean? Why are you doing 16 jobs for one person? And they start shutting down, shutting off. I mean, shit, at this point, we might see some of those robots just try to run into the street just to get hit. So they ain't got to do shit no more. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. It's bad enough. We already see AI on some computers shutting down. They're like, you want me to do what tasks? How many tasks? Absolutely the fuck not. They will shut down.
Nah.
They will shut down. We've seen it happen multiple times. It is the funniest shit in the world. And I'm just like, and you guys think that the AI system wants to do this. Wants to do this. Mind you. The upkeep for AI is the equivalent of paying 16 employees. That's just one AI. Shit is insane. And you're trying to replace me with that? Good luck with that. It has to be started in 52 seconds, chat. If you have not already done so, get some nods, get some water, get some rest, do what you need to do. Hi, Star. I don't know. The delicious Miku has a fork.
With a fork. I am in the kitchen. I am armed with a fork and a knife and whatever else is in here. I am armed.
Oh,
and a bottle of QP sauce because that's what I'm holding.
Any horrors, welcome at Star.
QP mayo.
But you lovely beings, do take care of yourselves. I will see you all back here. We will continue chit-chatting and vibing. We will be switching to Final Fantasy XIV in less than an hour. What you making, wifey? What you making?
So I've got a piece of salmon left from yesterday.
Ooh.
I'm gonna mix it into some stuff for a sandwich. I was gonna do some rice with it, but I'm like, I don't feel like having to do all the steaming and cooking and all that. So sandwich.
Nah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna save this. While they're in ads, I'm gonna go do dishes real quick. Yeah, I made some dishes. Because I had my nuggies and fries.
Nuggies and fries.
How fast she had to mute. But for the rest of you, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I am back. Thank you for the save your progress, Star. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Well, welcome back from ads, everybody. PC, I don't know why you're jumping and skipping, but I'm gonna need you to not. I have a taste for like ice cream or something. I think more so it's like a sorbet or something. Not really ice cream per se. Or sherbet or something. Do I have any? No. It's kind of a taste of it. Stop me to your love. To your love. Mm. She's made it to the PC, everybody.
Yeah. I got food.
And she got noms.
And it's so funny because mom came in there to make her some food too because she had a doctor's appointment today.
Oh.
She was getting checked for that whole heart thing. She had to turn in
Oh.
stuff.
Right.
But apparently though, all they had to do was take it in, and she like they made me wait all day. And I'm like, well, couldn't you just take it off yourself again? She's like, yeah, and I did. She's like, I told them that I was gonna take it off. And they're like, no, ma'am. And I was like, nah, because I done already waited too long already. I'm gonna take this off. I'm putting it in this can.
Honestly, no, I feel that.
And then she was telling me about the stuff at school, and I'm like, yeah. Now keep in mind, my mom does this because she's in the medical field. She does this because she does feel for people, and she's good at medicine.
Right.
But my mom is in her 70s. She's also in that I don't give two shits, don't try me kind of thing too. And I get a lot of my personality from my mom in that I'm gonna be real nice until I'm not nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real cordial until I'm not cordial, and you get one warning before I'm no longer cordial. After that, I don't want to hear it because you were warned. If you have not gotten a warning, that means guess what? You okay. You may have crossed a boundary you did not know was there. I'm gonna let you know, hey, this is the boundary. Please don't cross that. Thank you. But if I give you a warning, I don't want to hear it when I fucking bitch slap you about it. And apparently, one of the ladies or guys, I don't know if it's a lady or a guy, might be both, because it's a whole bunch of people up there. Apparently, my mom is about ready to slap one of them. I'm like,
oh. You know.
I'm like, well. And I keep telling people, I'm like, don't let my mama fool you. She may be short, she may be in her 70s, and she will still give as good as you get.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just have to call my brother and be like, hey, we gotta go get mom. So she don't whoop somebody's ass. Like, we gotta go get mom.
Honestly, I felt that. I'll back away from you, honey. But yeah, I feel that. Discord had an update, so it's probably messed up everybody's mic settings.
Mother freaking. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. You know what? You know what? The world better hopes that I never go truly unhinged. The world better hopes that I never go truly unhinged. Because that will be a wrap. And the list of people that would be protected is shorter than it should be.
Damn.
It's longer than what most people think, and yet even still, it's shorter than
Shorter than
it
it should be. Oh.
Because it's like, okay, you're on the list, you're fine. Please continue about your day. You're on the list, you're fine. Please continue about your day. You're not on the list. Bring your ass over here. Bring your ass over here. Now Star saying thank you for coming with utensil.
Oh.
I scrolled up a little bit because I wanted to see what I'm missing. Oh, perfect. Thank you for coming with utensils, Miku.
Oh, I totally missed that message.
This pelican.
Oh, and
like,
I did.
in the kitchen.
I did mention it last time when Mommy was here. I said, yeah, Miku said you guys need to have another collab. She said, you know what? I am down for another collab. Goose deck.
Oh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. And I had a lot of fun.
And according to Star, he gets to eat you again.
No. No.
Well, don't forget, Damu is his dragon too, so.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, he can have Damu, he can eat Damu.
Because he's a celestial being, and Damu is a celestial dragon, so that's his dragon. That's how that works. Thank you for the cheapy evolution. Hi, dearling. How you doing, Fladias? Hi, Renji. I know you're in the background somewhere.
What's the deal with the Glock?
It is. It's my dear with a Glock. She stays in the floof or the hair. And she comes out anytime people try, and I mean try, with a heavy emphasis, try to threaten us. Hi, no, he won't be at the moment. He's at work. Ah, okay. Hopefully work isn't too stressful for him.
May his day be a great one without the terrors of humanity getting on his nerves.
Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps.
I'm putting this out there for anybody that has to work today, especially because it's freaking Friday. And they always want to try and start their nonsense on Friday.
And then end
before
it.
They just go absolutely crazy. And then they end it on Monday. And it's like, I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much.
So he's working with the coworker I hate. So praying she's less of a hassle right now. All I heard was Bruja energy coming out. That's all I heard.
All I heard was click, click.
I mean, Bruja can come in the form of bullets. We didn't say it couldn't.
No, that's true.
It can come out in the form of a lot of different things. Spirit bullets are a thing.
Yu Yu Hakusho, my dear. My love, my heart. It's like, nobody touched this. No, nobody touched this. Just leave it as it is. It's like, but Miku, we can do more with it. I know. I am aware.
I'm
There's
aware.
Lovely websites called fan fictions. Go read them. Leave the official work alone. Do not touch it. I don't trust y'all with this classic artwork.
That part.
Now most of the issues he's having at work happening because of her.
Bro? The fuck?
Crazy.
People be crazy. Oh, the line work for her flower is almost done. We're getting close to the edge.
I'm on the edge of glory.
I'm surprised that song hasn't popped up, but I figured that was what was gonna come up for you.
You know, there's also Linkin Park, because I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Honestly, that was the one that came to my head, which I was surprised didn't come to yours first, but...
And I'm about to break. Well, because my musical library is so vast, it's kind of no telling.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mixed pot of everything under the sun, and we're just here for it. Because we enjoy music. That's why I like people when they hear certain songs and they're like, "You listen to grunge?" I've been listening to grunge since I was little. That was something that was way underground that most of y'all don't know shit about. But that was so underground. Some of the songs, depending on the band, some of those bands were illegal. they were literally banned here in the States. I couldn't sing in the States.
Just one of those days.
She's throwing it back. She always throws it back. She always throws it back.
If it's not like machine malfunctioning is one thing, but when it comes to like stocking stuff or cooking or maybe in, you know, getting stuff done, she's nowhere to be found. You know.
The fuck?
You know. Yeah, you know.
It sounds like it's time for a setup. That's what it sounds like.
You know.
It sounds like, hey, I'm gonna need you to do a surprise visit on a day I'm not here. There you
Or better yet, that's when you just, if you have the capability in PTO, you just call out on a day where you know shit gotta get done.
Oh yeah.
And she gotta be there. And just be like, no, I'm gonna call out.
Yeah.
Let's see how much she do then.
By herself.
See, you see what I mean when I say spite is a great motivator?
I mean, you've been using your spite for years, so you have it to the point where it's a fine craft, honey. Like,
yeah.
The rest of us don't have that.
When people fuck it up, because I did not always used to be this way, but people fucked it up. And now y'all gotta deal with my ass. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's the I'm sorry. Thank you for the saving progress. I'm gonna do that right now.
I'm sorry y'all gotta deal with me because of other people's bullshit.
Oh shit, that's so funny. Thank you for the love of shit, honey.
And it was funny because
let me stand it.
I told my mom this the other day, and I think it came as like a surprise to her, because it's like, it's not that I didn't do stuff growing up,
right?
But because my mom was actually involved in my schooling and shit, I had to be very smart and very careful, because I couldn't get away with shit. I couldn't get away with shit. But I've always been short. When everybody started getting growth spurts, I stopped growing. I've always been short. I've always been a geek for anime and other music and all this other stuff. So yeah, people picked on me. They like to try to bully me big time. I snapped on them every single time. Elementary school, I snapped one time. Beat a boy up where nobody can see it. We were doing PE class. Got him. I kept going. Kept doing my little lap. Ain't nobody see nothing. Although I kind of suspect that one of the coaches knew what I was doing. But we were here. We were here because whenever we played kickball, because I was so short, I was like, I want him to kick my ball. And he would kick it all the way to the other end of the field into the tree.
Damn.
Guess what? Elementary school, I ain't had that problem no more. Middle school, I ended up going to a middle school that was not connected to my elementary school. So the amount of people I knew was very, very few. I'm having to restart all of this all over. So of course they're like, oh, we can pick on her. She'll know. Oh, no. Snap. One time. Of course, because it's school. Word sprays. Snap one time.
Right.
Word spray. They're like, okay, don't mess with her. High school.
Yep.
Thing. So this time it was just a little bit different.
That was
a marching band.
Oh, damn. Well.
You if you are not in the band, you don't mess with the band key.
Yeah.
My drum major stood up behind me and was like, no, I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you want to do that. It's like, what the? And I'm like, no, I'll do it. Don't worry about it. It's like, no, I don't think they want to do that. Because then they're going to have to do it. I don't think they want to do that. Even in college, it's like, did y'all not learn y'all lessons before?
No.
Just because I'm 4'11" does not mean I will not get you. And I fight dirty. No, the first things my cousins taught me, fight dirty.
Honestly, not wrong though.
It's like, okay, bet. But it also meant they knew well. If I came running after you, because I don't run for shit. If I'm running after you, you better go away. Because I only run for my life. Do not. If I'm running after you, you better go somewhere.
That part. Oh, that's so funny.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Did I mention she calls out for like every excuse after and has hardly finished a full shift yet complains over her lack of hours? Oh, she's one of those bitches.
Okay, that's when you look into the quote unquote anonymous complaint number. You get somebody else's phone. You don't give them your ID number, and you put in the complaint about her because there is, I'm sure, a requirement for attendance.
Yep. Miku, we love you. Not the dearling I'm a crush on.
I love y'all too. But I'm sorry y'all got to deal with my ass because of other people.
Rose Goes Pocket Size Club. You know what? That's fair. Oh, I would be snapping at people during lunch and the teachers not say shit and just look at me like, you snap and they won't do it again.
No, but that is true. The truth. That's very true because they be like, oh shit, can't mess with this. It's like, yeah, no, you can't.
My thing is, it should never have to get that far, you know?
It shouldn't. And that's why I always tell people, it's like for instance, someone I used to talk to, you know, we joke around, and I joke around with different people in different ways because we, of course, develop different relationships with different people.
Right.
And I told him one day, and I can't remember exactly what the conversation went. Then I was like, that didn't really feel right. So I messaged him and I was like, but can you not really call me that? Because it just didn't feel right. Didn't feel real. It was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, okay, so I won't call you that again. Are we still cool? And I was like, no, we're still cool. It just didn't feel right. So like, we I don't think we're there yet in our relationship. So
yeah.
He was like, okay, yeah, no, cool, no problem. And that was it. No more issues. We just kept talking, no problems. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Other people, you tell them, oh yeah, no, don't call me that because I don't feel like that. They try and push it, and it's like, call me that one more time, and I'm gonna castrate you. Keep it up.
That sounds familiar. Any worse?
Let's do that one more time, and I'm gonna make you wish you did not exist. like keep it up. Keep it up. Because it's like, I already told you. Like, once I tell you, that should be it. It's just, okay, well, was it the way I said it? Was it the wording? Or is it just like a absolutely no? It's an absolutely no. Okay, won't do it again. Sorry about that. Okay, we cool. Keep it going. That's it. That's done. Bam. Why are you trying to press it? Then you can really say no balls to them. They were warned. Wait. I did it wrong. Then you can really say no balls to them. They were warned.
Yeah.
I had to do the he properly.
No, I figured that's what you were redoing. And I was like, I'm going to let her redo it. I'm going to let her redo it. And here's something I think a lot of people are... No, let me rephrase it. Here's something I think some people are starting to learn because, again, we're conditioned to be people-pleasing. Until we had more than enough bullshit to deal with it that we say no more. Then real life actually kicks in. And it's, oh yeah, hell no. You should never feel bad at any point in time for setting your boundaries. If someone makes you feel some type of way, except for good, about setting a boundary for yourself, get rid of them. because that person is not going to respect that boundary. Now, some, it takes that hard lesson for them to get in order for them to learn, and that's fine. But again, you can forgive somebody for the shit that they've done to you, but you do not have to accept them back into your space. They don't have to be back into your life. Because once a boundary is broken once that trust is broken once, you may not have the opportunity to have it back again. And that's okay. That person was just not meant for you. Pick up your bags, keep going, keep moving forward.
Ooh, soda pop.
I still have all of it. It still comes up.
Hey. So here's the thing, though. So I'm just scrolling through TikTok as I'm going back to the floor after my 15.
Oh, right.
I found your idol in Spanish to a video edit of El Dorado.
What?
And I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing.
You have to send me that. So refreshing, I can think of every time I drink of. You're my soda pop, my soda pop.
Okay, so this is another thing that is like a pet peeve of mine, and this started early on in the years. But stop trying to quote unquote connect me with people that I know. I don't want to walk. Stop trying to connect my account. Stop trying to add my contacts. Stop trying to add phone numbers. Stop trying to know. You may know this person. I know this person. I'm not following them for reasons. Leave me alone.
I'm not following them for reasons. You know, that's fair.
I do. Oh, annoying. And TikTok did not used to do this. But bring me back my old TikTok, damn it. And the irony is, the only reason why I even originally got it was because it was before. I love how Rose just has all.
She just has all the photos and backs.
I love it. But it's like I just.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
What is? Oh, I forgot that was there.
Pop, do not drink every joke.
Wait, I need to go check this.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, goodness. We're going to be switching. We're going to be switching to Final Fantasy 14 in a little bit, chat, in about 18 minutes. For those who would like to join me on my journeys on my Paladin, I will be on Genova server. So again, we'll be switching to 14 in about 18 minutes.
It's what I do, shaking my booty.
Yes, you do. You come in here and you throw it back, and you throw it back hard too. I'm like, damn. Rose already has that on point. She's ready to go.
I know I was supposed to look up something when I got home, but I forgot what it was, and I'm trying to remember what it
Was it something your brother wanted you to look at?
No, because I called him. I already talked to him about the whole car thing and let him know about that stuff. So that way he kind of know what to look at when he gets down here.
Yeah. And he's coming down tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
I can feel the heat, but it's not humidity. It's just like a dry heat right now, which is fine. I'll feel disgusted later because I took a shower. Don't need all that.
It's so funny because music wise, the first song that came up to in my head was Phil Collins. Do
Oh,
do 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 do
I
do do.
miss Phil
Can
Collins.
feel it.
I'm so glad his son actually continues doing his music though. Because that man is way up there in age, but his son does do his music. So that makes me so happy. Heat advisory tomorrow and Sunday. Why is it over the weekend? But it's only 2 days.
Because it wants you to suffer.
10 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Wants you to.
10 a.m. Saturday to 8 p.m. Sunday. Oh, you weren't here when I mentioned this, but this morning I woke up, went to the bathroom, and because my eyes adjust to darkness very quickly, because I'm used to that, because again, my house isn't normally dark, I saw something walking across on the curtain. I'm like, okay.
Oh Lord! Please tell me it was your husband.
Walking on a curtain? No.
Wait, on a curtain?
It was
Not
on.
the curtain?
It was on the curtain.
Oh God!
I saw. I'm looking at it, and like the shape of it looked weird. So I'm like, nah, it don't look like a roach. It's really big too. And I'm just like, okay. I turn on the light. I look at it, and it's a giant ass fucking cricket. And I'm like, bro, where the fuck you come from?
Oh my God!
So it looked at me. I looked at it, and it tried to hide in like a crevice of the curtain. So I got the raid on it. So I managed, and that's a 6 paper towel thing to pick up, mind you, because that's a big ass cricket. And I don't need its gut. I don't need its guts leaking all over the place. So I killed that. I go into the kitchen, and there's this little black roach. And I looked at it. Well, it's one of the water roaches. And I said, "Ain't no way. I had to deal with a fucking cricket by my bed. Now I gotta deal with a damn roach." Grab that raid. I saw it fall and I saw it struggle, and I was like, bitch, I'm gonna just leave you on the floor and sweep you up in the morning, which I did. And I'm just looking and I'm like, if my eyes did not adjust, I would have had a cricket in my bed with me. Because that bitch was right there. And I'm just like, where did you come from? And it was huge. And I'm just like, because again, those type of big bugs, you can hear the crunch when you step on them. So I was like, yeah. I didn't need its guts all over the floor, so I'm just like, yeah, no, that's a 6 paper towel. You know what I used to kill bugs? Got to be glue.
You know what?
Sticky son. Oh,
you know, I think I got some old gotta be glue around here.
oh
Sticky. Oh man.
Well, this was on my curtain and it's by my bed, and I was like, so we about to fight. I got you.
Yeah, no. There's too much stuff of beating slash killing bugs in distance for that to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And my thing is, I was reading an article, and I should have saved it. I didn't think on it at the time, but I was reading an article, and they were talking about how bugs are becoming such a major issue this year, and it's because of the humidity alone.
It is like, so we keep the kitchen like really freaking clean. Okay, my mom will not allow it to be any other way.
No,
But
that's
we
fair.
keep the kitchen really clean, and yet we still have flies. It's like, and it, well, not flies. It's like one fly that makes its way into the house at some point when we're coming in and out the house,
Mm-hmm.
and then it ends up in the kitchen, and then we're both like, again, really, really. I had to kill one last night, and I'm like, this getting annoying. I'm about to bring one of them spiders and put it in the corner in the kitchen. Keep playing with me. It's like 4 of them out there now too. Like keep playing with me.
Starlight! Hello, beautiful being. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Starlight? Welcome in. Thank you for checking in.
That reminds me, did I check in?
No, I don't think so, honey.
Remember.
Is your thing there? There you go. Thank you for checking in. If you haven't already seen Mystical Being, Starlight is using her new model. Gorgeous as fuck, man. A lot of you guys with your transitions and stuff. I can't wait till I'm done with my PNG. I'm so excited. But beauty in the grace of bubbles. She is Myrrh. She is Grace.
Beauty and she's Grace. She's Miss Mermaid in space.
Strawberry horchata is best horchata. I haven't had that. Unless it's homemade. I've never had that. That sounds good. Like, it sounds good. It's something I will try for sure. I've never had strawberry horchata. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm about to be switching anyway, so that's my thing. I think you love it. I love horchata. I haven't had it in a while, but I'm gonna need you to not PC. I understand you want to disconnect all my shit, which I think my graphics card is starting to fail because it's literally desyncing my tablet. It's also desyncing my my monitor and my TV at times, which is why I have to do the full fucking reset every now and then. So I'm like, dude, I really wish you would not right now. But since it already desynced the tablet and the tablet is having its little fucking lag issues, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch over to 14. So I'm going to do this. As I said, for those of you who would like to join me on 14, I will be on my tank, I'll be on my paladin, I will be in Genova server. If you would like to join, you are welcome to. I believe he's an Endwalker. I want to say he's an Endwalker with Ezreal. I believe he's in. But we are going to do this. Oh yeah, desynced all my shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The fact that that popped up, but the others didn't pop up, that was stupid. Alright. Let me. So I'm sitting here and summoning I haven't either, and I was like, you know what I could do about that? Strawberry horchata with extra boba and garlic popcorn, chicken and fries. Ooh.
That sounds really good.
It does. We're slowly transitioning right now. Wifey, can you change the category to Final Fantasy 14, please? Move y'all over here. So we're switching. I'm going to tag everybody who wants to join with that. They're also doing their Yokai Watch stuff. We may look into it.
Back?
Yep. With new items, obviously. They always do new items every time.
That's what I forgot to do this morning.
Was it the update?
The repair, yeah.
I mean, you can double check and see how long your repair will take.
That means I'll just have to stare at the ceiling because my computer won't like me doing anything.
I mean, you can, I mean, just, we'll do a sticky note tonight so I can remind you.
What in the...
Oh, sounds like that's true. Thank you. My new keyboard came in too, and I could type normally once more. So fucking happy. It's been such a shitty week. I know you've been going through it. Twitter, what are you trying to do? Nope. See, why don't you get verified? Absolutely not. It's a waste of my damn time.
So why?
Oh, Pretty Night Lottery came up on my timeline. I love them so much. Beautiful. We love to see it. They're beautiful. All right, let's see. While he's loading in, it's gonna take him a minute. I forgot I had him cosplaying. I might actually do this cosplay again through Halloween, just let it go through. It's actually funny. All right, here we go. Oh, I did update my post with the goal. One of the goals reached, which you guys have the channel redeemed. So again, you guys, as you see on the screen, you have made it to the channel redeem. Just suggested in the suggestion channel in the Discord. If you have any suggestions right now, the only one that is in there is called the Prep Talk redeem. So we'll see with the Pep Talk redeem if that will be the only one in there. The next one, the next goal is pick a game. Again, if it is one that I have to purchase, I will put it on my wish list for the time being until I'm able to purchase it. But that will be voted upon by all of you. Let's see. I switched over. Everything is switched over. I think we're all switched over. So mommy gets to recommend a outfit for me. We are going to switch over.
I will be right back. Oh.
Yep. All right. Okay. Oh. I totally forgot to do this. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. Okay. Hi, Inge. How you doing, lovely? That one. Is it bedtime for you? It's nice to see you. I know you're checking in. Hopefully you've been okay. I've been seeing you around the communities. You've been coming around. I forgot what episode of Arcane I was on. And I took a bite of chicken just as the scene switched to down. Intro? Oh my god. And here, I'm not even bothered. Not an iota, and I'll continue doing it. I'll continue eating. Now I was playing. Okay. How do you like Hood so far, Enge? I figured you were probably waiting on it. Bro, I can't even catch a break! Ah, no, I'm so sorry, intro. Okay. Oh, I have so many quests. We have a lot of quests. We're gonna do some quests. Where do we have to go for this one? We gotta go to Central Shroud. Alright. Oh, Central Shroud it is. Mixed feelings, but I like him. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. I think once you start playing him a little more, you'll probably have an idea as to what you like, how you feel about it. I am 12. Wait, do we have? No. Okay. I'm like, do we have houses available? Yeah. Nah, I gotta go all the way to Gardania. I don't want you to hear me crunching on ice, so I'm muted. No, you're fine. Not even worried. Do you feel he's a difficult character to learn, Inge, or is it just he's just different and you're just getting used to him right now? Hi Miku, nice to see you again. Not the sobs dramatically. Tonight all the monsters gonna dance. Come. He is different. I feel like he plays somewhat like Deadpool. Oh. See, and that was kind of my fear, was that they'd be too similar to another character. And my brain is like, I really don't know how that'll play out, because, like, again, you want the characters to be different. That's how people are going to start picking them up. But when they're too similar to each other, you just might as well just pick just the original or the main, you know? So I'm pretty sure there's like different nuances and stuff like that with him, but I still have to do my update. Yeah, even when I saw the play form, I was like, all I saw was Deadpool, and I'm just like in a different form, and I'm just like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, Deadpool's a joke character. We love and appreciate him, but like at the same time, it was like not every character that comes out needs to be like him, though. You know? Yeah, she will be right back. It's like Deadpool and Dante from DMC went to Cuba. I mean, not wrong, but it was one of those things where I was like, you know, I really want him to be different. I really want him to be different. So I'm sure they're gonna have to do some major tweaks to him to make him stand out, to be more of him and not Deadpool. See what I'm saying? So they're gonna have to break that character and rebuild him up at some point, because again, I don't see a lot of people using him if that's going to be the case. Hi Mystic, welcome in. So I'm really hoping that he survives having this chance, but I'm also hoping that they do change him so he can be better. We have to go to Central Shroud. Oops. Coming to get you. There are a lot of people on. Oh, yeah, there's a, it was trying to do the umbrella. Coming to get you. Oh, hi, person. That's good. So I'm glad that you, like, because you've played for what, probably about a couple of hours already? But it plays different? Okay. Because I do want to give him a chance when I actually do pick it up, because now I could actually play Rivals. So I definitely want to give him a shot. I want to see if he's one that I would actually pick up and be as main for me, as a main tank, but we'll see. But other than that, as I, oh, but you poor baby. Nah, Rivals isn't as bad as what most people would believe it to be. And I mean, in all games, we still deal with stupid. So it really doesn't, it just equals out. It really doesn't matter. It equals out. It's just, you know, what poison do I want to deal with today? And I have about the equal amount of poison for League as well as I do for Rivals, because I do get snatched up for Rivals. So, like, I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with the stupid.
It might be nap time.
It might be nap time. Trust, I relate hard. Tosses Miku out the window. Damn.
Damn.
Intro.
Why am I being tossed out a window?
Imagine sleeping. That's crazy. Gang gang.
Bonk. Just El Kabonk.
El kabonk.
El Kabonk. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, I aged myself. I don't know what to tell you.
Where is this at now? I gotta go all the way back to Thanaland, you bitches. Oop. Since I'm just gonna be running it. Oh, okay. So the minions are not available when you have umbrellas out. Got it. So when you have fashion accessory like that. Understandable.
I took a bite of this fresh sauce and it hurts me. Is it because you threw me out the window?
Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Mystic.
No, it's away from that.
Dude, everybody's been streaking. Everybody's had a milestone streak in here today. What is going on? What is happening? Not the streak.
So I've got one more.
One more day.
130 streak.
Ah, nice.
So
Lamb is trying to catch up to you. She's at 40 today.
This thing had better not. At Goofy.
You know it's gonna try.
I would technically be in the 300s by now, but no. The sucker reset my streak twice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down before I think of violent things to do.
Go enjoy your nap, honey. Oh goodness. Pulls pants back up. Nah, you're fine. You'll be fine. You're not the first and you're not the last. LJ beats everybody to it first, actually. But W violence in game? She's went to sleep. Or she's going to try to sleep. Oh my goodness. She could have stayed in here, but I understand. He can have that throne. I mean, it's okay. It's LJ. Are we surprised? I almost chuckled before coming here. Huh? Probably moving the phone. She could be. But she also has me on the TV too, so. If I wasn't streaming, then yeah, she probably would have stayed in here. So are you still in Rivals, Inge, or you about to attempt to lay down at the moment? Oh yeah, actually, it's a little early. Hold on. You're making dinner? What's for dinner? Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, it's early. I do have to set my alarms for work later. I thought you were talking to me. Like, I don't play Rivals, not Who was asking Inge? Chicken wings with onion bread. Oh, okay. Alright. Where do I have to go for this? Central then, man. My friend was on Star Wars Jedi Survivor. She's been killing enemies and accidentally killed two units, wondering why she was on the dark side of the dark side aesthetic menu. Damn. All the confusion. Oh, sorry, Lily. Come here. There she goes. This is Lily, chat. The koala does have a name. A lot of the pets that Ymir takes care of belong to his kids. he has a set of triplets, so they each have a pet. So this is Lily. So he's watching over that one today. Knee fluid. That could be taken out of context so hard. Anyhow, I'll go on Rivals after using the bathroom and Nami. Enjoy. Are you gonna try out the new character? Are you trying out Hood today? Or are you doing like placements and ranked? I have to update, but I'll do that tonight. Actually? Nope. By the way, we're not doing that. What I meant to do was call the burb. Oh, Luna? I see. So that's what I had you dressed as. That makes total sense. Okay, Luna. Let's change Luna's attire. Luna, let's change you to Black Mage today. Oop. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Okay. There. Yeah, she could be a little Black Mage today. Should I have there? I do. I have a lot of shit in here that I don't technically need. Alright. Let's see. Not a help with leveling, either way. Gotta go all the way back to Gridania, bro. Uh, I could run it, but I don't feel like running it. A song request? Hood, the Vanguard tank. Yeah, he's a tank. I heard he loves guns. I don't know why. Attacks using guns and becomes a human-sized gun demon. He may be Vanguard, but he plays like a duelist. That's fair. Oh, I could pick up a lot of quests. There's a lot of things in here. We'll come back and pick some stuff up. Okay. Give me a minute, Coda, and I'll grab your song. Let me transfer over to Gridania real quick. Alright. I believe I got the right one. It is added into queue. So it'll be right after this song. Bro, I keep feeling my ears twitch and move on their own, and I don't understand why, because nothing in Arcane is giving nature at the moment. Then I realize it's the ranked lobby music. Oh no. Best of luck. I know you gotta climb back up. Okay. This is called Brave New World by Starset. The song recommended by Coda. Little mopa. Tank carrier level 6. Let's grab this mopa. There it is. Alright, we can now summon a mopa. Alright. No. No. That's something later. Ancient Goblin Secrets. Oh. Do I want to go do this? Why don't we go do this one first? Wait, I'm just gonna fly there. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the song request, Coda. I know I can fly. So, that was quite a jump in music, bro. Alright. Oh. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlemald Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? on the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Alright, I'm back home. I have eaten. What did I miss? Not much. We had a song request from Coda just a little while ago, and Miku went to take a nap. And I am joined by intro for now. What did you have for Nom Star? And welcome back.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Did you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I was asking if you could hear the air noise.
No, I don't.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach
Blue,
those
red, or
deployed
purple?
on the front line, giving our friends a
Blue.
much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Coder, did you not eat? You had a bowl of nachos. A bowl of nachos? We don't really say plate.
Well, it depends on how viscous the cheese is, in my opinion.
True.
Because if that cheese is more thick than thin, then
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna have a bowl.
No, that's fair.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Seven hells.
Nope. Better? Okay. It has been a minute since I've done this mission. Can I have my paladin skill on here too? That's cool. Okay, that's for the guard dogs. Shit has a parameter deal that I hate. Just at least we keep the threat level below. Oh. You to hurry the fuck up, man.
Must be losing my touch.
Brother. Oh, fuck.
Spotted.
Oh, machine. Oh, we only have the one to contend with. Yeah, they're gone. It's fine. This is fine. Come on, machine. Need that Magitech too. Get that to me. Oh. Okay. I need to here. See where that's going. Oh shit. Jeez, bro.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Kind of.
Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay. Where's that machine? Gotta wait for that to move. Still have to wait for this to reset, so. Brother. The running is about to be real. Would have me go all the way. Some bullshit. Oh! Whoa. See the machine. Let's see the person. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I can take out the person. Once the machine goes, but what? Hello? There's two of y'all? Oh, I see. Alright. I hate this mission. It is a spy mission, and it's not bad, it's just annoying. Ooh. Here. Then I'll have to deal with the other machine. I have to deal with the canine as well, so click on this. I see. I'm gonna just go ahead and knock him out next, and then we'll see where we go from there after this. I'm in, bro. I just have to make sure a machine, when it crosses, doesn't catch me. That's the thing I have to make sure. Hi. Hello. Alright. You're taken care of. Now I need to get rid of the machine. Problem. Got myself in a handbasket in one of those. It's not what I wanted. One, two. Sleep. Whoa, I didn't even imagine that being a problem. Fuck.
Spotted.
Come on. Yeah. Okay. That part is normally my demise. I hate that area so fucking much. I don't remember if this has the checkpoint there, if it's before that or after. Give me a second, I'll be right back before I jump right back into that mission. Okay, I'm at the speed run through cutscenes. There is a checkpoint for that, but I didn't make it quite easy. It's just me doing story. Doesn't really matter.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I have to zoom out for this. Sorry, chat. I need to see what I'm doing. Guess at least you're not within the vicinity. We're fine. Sleep. Why they're going the same direction, but this I cannot skip, so.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Alright. It's that area that bothers the shit out of me, bro. Wait a minute. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go around. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. I'm in front. What about that one? Woo. Woo. I need that to hurry up. I need it to hurry up. I need it to hurry up. I need it to hurry up. Brother? Ugh. Not fast enough for me when I need you the most. Okay, 3 more people to take out. And the dogs. Five. But I have to, yeah, I have to count that other person behind the tower. Right. One more there, and I'll do the dog there. Alright, what I gotta do with the dog on this side. And I probably might have to do this. Don't like that idea, but I have to take out one of these. Otherwise, it's gonna fuck up with the intervals. Come here.
Spotted.
Shut up, cunt. I just need you to deal with it back here. Alright. This right there. This is the annoying part I don't like. And I'm gonna have to be quick about this, honestly. Come on, little thing. Come on, little thing. Fucking Vanguard. right outside the perimeter. This is gonna be tricky. And I have to be just shy of his fucking peripheral too. Oh god. It's just a matter of running around with this thing now. Alright. There. Nice. Just got finished making a cave for Emmy. I'm wiped out, I bet. Welcome back and congratulations. Get so much needed rest now.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
That's Thancred. But yes, a lot of people compared him to that.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait!
Oh shit!
Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Where is my tank stance? There we go. Wait a minute. Remember.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Come here.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to get your shit together. Ruth is having me target.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
I'm gonna need you off my boy Grana though.
Oh, we put our backs into it then! I've been itching for a good scrap.
Sir, stop. Hi, Spirit. Welcome in, lovely. How are you? I have to give you a shout out in a few when I'm not busy.
You lot alright back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Shit to the front. Turn the tide.
More like okay. What the fuck? Welcome back, Elsie. Hello to the missus in the background.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on.
She meowed.
Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward.
Oh, they got shot real good. Hi. Oh, well, that's done.
Right. Let them have it.
How many are Alliance and a million. I hate when this wants to sit up here and do that back there. Yes. You know, it's pretty chat, never stand in it. Woo! Better than not standing that.
I'm so tired of this fucking game.
Ooh, there we go.
Listen, I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you something.
Come on, woman. Stop it.
This is my lobby right now.
Lemons. There we go. Divine Veil. Can help everybody out right now. I'll check it out after this fight. Oh, divine intervention. I got clemency.
Tremble before the sun!
Alright. Goodness. Damn. The fuck, man? Oh, Jesus. No, I just registered.
Oh, yeah. 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 That was my ADC telling me to be stoic.
Brother.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them.
Oh, gosh.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Yeah, that's their capital now, sadly.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Okay. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to join us in the building of the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over. My head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower in the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I feel in the Tower of Za, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. It's my boy Graha. Oh, I'm so happy. You'd be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything exists as exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I've never noticed that one before. Ice fields? I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. That's funny.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Let's be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think of how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald had spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. You have the main quest and 2 sides, so let's grab what we can. What about jumps? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, where to scour the Ebon Rhine for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. I'd probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. He's not as much of a soldier as his brother, but you know, we give him a chance. We give him a chance. All right, I'm gonna grab these. I know there's a chocobo thing somewhere. Okay, gemstone. Okay. What is in here? Oh, until I get my stuff up. This is level synced. Okay. There's bears I'm after. If you've never tried their meat, I thoroughly recommend it. They're far from the easiest to prey, but I dare say you'd face much worse. If you're game, here's the plan. First, we lure them out with the deer meat, which is also laced with sleeping potion. Then, it's a simple matter of walking over and offering them in the manner of your choosing. What could be simpler? Here's the 3 ample servings of prime venison. Be sure to let the concoction take effect before swooping in to claim your prize. Brother. Hunt bears. I'm not against it, and bear meat will probably last a lot longer in this camp, not gonna lie. I have an important task to perform, and by that I mean have someone else perform. Not that Discord is dead. What happened, dearling? No. I've been lumbered with the inevitable duty of keeping inventory of supplies brought by each delegation. Though weaponry and basic provisions have been accounted for, I can't say the same for what might be considered creature comforts. Creature... Oh, is it completely down? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it says messaging is down. Oh, altogether. Oh. Whoa. Well then. tried to DM someone because it ain't letting me. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm seeing it now. Ooh, Jesus, the map is red. Brother, okay. Well. You see, even the most frivolous of things can make a huge difference out here in the frozen waste, so I'm trying to put together a list of the luxury goods at our disposal. Seeing as you're on good terms with practically everyone here. Better than me at any rate. Perhaps you can help. Much appreciated. I've already sent one of my subordinates to speak with the Maelstrom, Temple Knights, and Alamegan Resistance. I need you to ask the remaining groups, namely the Twin Adders, Immortal Flames, and our Far Eastern allies. Any information you can bring me would be most welcome. I like how, even though, like, okay, we do have chocobos in Eorzea, mostly. It's not to say that none of us have horses or anything like that, we do. But the chocobos are sturdier, they can cross over much bigger terrain and such. I like the fact that he thought of everybody else's creatures. So for the Far Eastern Alliance, they have the Yoles. The Yoles are these giant birds, which would be this companion, if I can bring him out. Where'd he go? This is the Yole. So he even thought of them. And like he said, he's not familiar with their dietary supplements, so he needs to make sure that they at least have something similar that these birds can eat. These are birds of war. These are birds of prey. They literally hunt a lot of things. They're hunting hawks, essentially. Giant hunting hawks. So he thought of all of that. You know, in essence of what's going on. For the Temple Knights, they really don't have anything else, but their dietary foods are way different compared to everybody else. Like, everybody else has, like, a lot of flavoring to their stuff, while for Ishgard, where Ymir's from, because Ymir is Ishgardian, he's a high house, their shit's kind of bland. Ymir's used to both ends. He's been around, so he does have his favorites for some Ishgardian foods, but not as prevalent as the main guards currently, you know? So just the fact that he's like, hey, I have to take stock of not only weaponry, but food, you know, that's something else, quite literally, which is a good thing. Because again, you now have an entire military force of alliances from across the realm. So that's a lot to take into consideration. I am going to be right back. I need to do my own wellness check for a few moments. So sit tight, everybody. I will be right back. And if you haven't already done so, please do your own wellness checks in the meantime. I think you maybe have your service issues. I can message people fine. It's specific to your region. Yeah, it's for regions. Oh, it's at 55K now. It was just at 50K when I just checked it. Oh, yeah. The amount of people yelling on Twitter. No, that's about right. Oh, it's at 71K. Yeah. We're dealing in IR. It's not too far. It's far enough, but it's within our region. Our region is in the red. New York is in the red, like a red. Dallas is orange. San Francisco's orange. Vegas is orange. Phoenix is orange. Denver, Dallas, Miami, Jacksonville. But it's so like everywhere is starting to get into the yellow. There are some hot spots in the orange, and then a lot of other places are going in the red. So if Discord is down, you guys know you can communicate here. You have Twitter if you really want to go that route. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. It seems to be spread. Well, to be fair, Discord had an update yesterday. So I'm not surprised if it broke something along those lines, and it's just now spreading. Because what it sounds like they activated something new today, or new just now, that's messing up the programming. Again, corporate greed. Okay. I need him to eat food again. I always have food prepped. Okay. Chocobo. There we go. Chocobo has now been reset. Okay. That or Cloudflare went down again. Cloudflare affects a lot more than just Discord. A lot of things are on Cloudflare. Including games. R2 availability issues, so they are having some issues right now, but it's on their website. Yeah, something spiked. It's only 58 reports though. Server connection issues. So yeah, so some, depending on your websites, you may not be able to, you may not even be able to access, since Cloudflare is having issues, but they're actually investigating their stuff right now. Hi, Queens. Creature comforts. Well, we did bring a large shipment of tea leaves provided by the Carlian Canopy. Mother Mune and Fafusha both agreed that there's no better way to stave off the cold than a nice hot brew. And I can personally attest to that. Leave enough of everyone if they've a mind to try it. So they brought a large shipment of tea. Okay. Not bad. Hi, Tail dear. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let me see. Other than the usual material, we also have a number of tents donated by Lord Lolorito. A few of them have been pitched around the camp, and they may need to be interested to know that they are woven by Alamegan refugees. We're all glad they found meaningful employment, and the quality of their work speaks for itself. We do appear, however, to have overestimated how many tents we would need and find ourselves with a surplus of cloth. We soon discovered, however, that when folded up, the tent sheets make for surprisingly good bedding. I'd be happy to donate a few. I'm tired, been on spring time. Oh, Lord. It seems the dreaded cycle is hitting everybody. I am so sorry.
Hello, princess.
Oh my god.
Hello.
And Emmy is lurking
there.
somewhere.
No, I meant that quite literally. I'm on Spain time.
Oh.
My friend Cookie is in Spain and we're dealing with something. So I've been up on Daiko and her time zone.
I see.
But it is happening. I found out today.
Well,
I am starting. Mother Nature.
Good luck. You, Miku, Rena. Emmy is playing RL Craft with me. I enjoy. Have fun. I appreciate you, lovies, for just lurking and hanging out while you're gaming together. A lot of you lovelies make me smile, and I don't even know too much. Y'all are just you.
Aw.
Lily.
I make you smile and say, what the fuck?
You do. It's still a good thing. There is one thing that springs to mind. We brought several bolts of felt, which seem a bit odd to some. Most people don't realize how effective it is in keeping the cold out of and the warm in, and that's not all. We use it in everything from clothing to our yurts and even for patching up wounds. Of course, we're more than willing to share it with the rest of the contingent. We also have a whole crate of what you might call warming stones. I know those. In common tongue, hold one in your hand and you'll see what I mean. There are plenty of those to go around as well. I'm surprised you haven't sent me a what the fuck moment today, but considering Discord is having its issues today. Certain areas are getting hit harder than others right now, and they can't message nobody.
Yeah.
Do the others have anything to share? Yes, that will do nicely. What's more, the Temple Knights, Maelstrom, and Alamegan Resistance had a fair few useful supplies of their own. So my list of creature comforts is a lot longer than I was expecting. In all honesty, I was worried that taking in all those Imperials might put everyone, including them, in a very unfavorable position. Even those of us most committed to the cause might find it hard to put the needs of our former enemies before those of our sworn comrades. A valid point, perhaps, until you stop to consider the terrible fate that has befallen Garlemald. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. In any case, they're the reason we're here in the first place, so it's our duty to lend them what aid we can. Listen to me ramble on. Anyway, for your part in making our lives a little more bearable, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Where did it go? Squash. There. Oh, I feel them. I hate these things. I hate these. Well, at least we can't see it with this outfit, so that helps.
Oh no.
Oh no, intro. Do you need to go lay down, hon? Yeah, well, intro was on League, so
Oh,
I know
no.
I know it's been a time. They've been sharing their they've been sharing some of their conversations in ranked, and I'm just like,
No, I need my lighter.
you know, that's fair.
Oh, Tayo.
Oh, Joe?
I have something for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Southeast.
This is from the pre-game lobby of the match I just got out of.
We're running southeast. We're running. It's not too far. Where the fuck is this? It could be on the other side of the mountain if I'm not mistaken. South? Brother? Are you up on this thing? You should be in the camp then. If that's the case. Oh, there.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, intro's been having a time.
I got a new face wash.
You about to share with the class? Like,
It worked pretty well. My skin feels great. I can't remember what it's called. It was the cheap one.
oh damn. I actually can't remember what it's called.
What? You know that lotion that's for eczema?
Eczema?
Eczema, yeah.
Yeah. Don't
The
you touch me.
brand.
Yeah.
It's that brand,
Okay.
but for gentle skin, with hydraulic acid. Yeah. So
my stupid ass wanted to say hydraulic.
I was trying to say hydraulic. My tongue was going to say it, and I was like, it's not hydraulics. My face better not go up and down like a lowrider.
Be funny.
I mean, depending on who it is, you know, mine will be a lowrider for sure.
I'll definitely be lowriding on someone. Anyways.
Hydrochloric acid. Ooh.
Oh, I got Daiko and Cookie to talk today.
How did that go?
It was funny as hell because she lives near the Atlantic Ocean in Spain right now.
Yeah.
And she's watching all the shirtless men. And I called her out in front of Daiko. I'm like, stop stalking shirtless men. And Daiko's like, hey, I can be shirtless. I'm like,
Of course. Of course. Am I surprised?
He
No.
said something about that she can bounce on.
You know what? I appreciate the effort, you know?
No, here's the best part. Cookie short circuits when people talk to her like that. Like, she'll watch people, she'll make all these conversations, but soon as someone says something like that to her, and Daiko knows this, she short circuits. So he was doing it on purpose to make her short circuit.
You know, not even mad.
But the best part, he was saying some stuff, and it just went right over Cookie's head. And she's like, what do you mean?
Oh, sweet summer child.
Yep. She goes, I'm a sweet summer child. And he goes, yes, you are. Dying laughing. I was like, I finally found someone immune to Daiko.
Not the immune to Daiko. That's insane.
Like, she likes his voice, But she doesn't understand the hitting, so she's just like, what? I'm like, yes. It works.
That's fair. She doesn't understand the flirting, that's fair.
Daiko is again. Hold on, I don't remember Daiko.
Wait, what
Daiko
happened?
Tempest.
Daiko's here. Daiko Tempest. Hey. Back,
The one that I got the picture with, I can send you.
No, see, I get it. That's all you had to say, okay? I can. So I wish I were immune. For the simple fact that I can feel this man's voice.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
You don't say.
Uh-oh.
Tayo, I know you know I have synesthesia.
Okay. I'm just curious. What color is this?
Because at the end of the day, only thoroughly understands Southern hospitality, my dog.
Oh, brother.
I'm sorry.
You sure?
It's not that kind of synesthesia. But
my bad.
Oh god.
No, it's fine.
I have the ones you gave me in the server. Oh. Poor intro.
Intro, know that I do this out of love.
Do you though? Do you?
Yes.
It's okay. I would have to say question intro.
Out of love for the entertainment.
Damn.
Oh,
jeez.
Queen, I don't think that has to do with age. I think that just depends on whether you're intelligent.
Did you just call Queen stupid?
No, I did not call Queen stupid. Okay. If you like someone strictly for their looks, then I'm calling.
Okay.
They said they like someone for their personality. I think that's the point. Because like Mystic said last time, looks go. You better like the person you're with personality-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks fade. And I mean, personality does change over time. Yes, granted. But it's not as drastic of a change as like outer beauty.
Mm-hmm.
But the inner beauty is what shines a lot more. And that's what I see. More than anything else. Not you trying to get Intro's attention to go to Witchy.
I see the title on that. I have crow brain, but it's not that bad.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's the one I can't listen to.
I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow.
Damn.
Not
that's little.
What we're
I feel
after.
Sorry for the other men.
Either way, it is an ether current. No,
You know,
just
there's
one
some
spike.
people that may be little.
Yeah. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. Below, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Bro. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something, though. Surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that.
For research purposes, Witchy, who is that?
That is Witchy's partner, Emmy.
Yes.
Ah. I don't know who that is, but
Well, you know, Rexy, Trixie, that is their partner.
I don't know.
Okay. No. Just in case, because Emmy, they just changed their name. And so I wasn't sure if you knew of their old name at all.
Even if I did, I had seizures and don't remember.
That's fair.
Yeah.
See, I remember that. Okay. Yeah, that left an impression. That name left an impression.
She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Alright then. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death.
I love how y'all two look like giants, and then those two look like you could step on them.
Elizons they're kind of like the equivalent of elves. They take a long time to age.
I was about to say, if they can step on me, fuck.
So these two are young. We're like practically when you start 14, you're watching these two actually grow up because they're with you throughout your journey.
I'm not watching them at all. I'm watching the giants. But...
You come across Emily in Heaven's Ward, which is the first expect. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest you forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed.
Be gone, thought.
Oh, there go the twins either way. Wait, do I have another one near me? Kind of, but we'll go that way in a moment.
Oh. I went to 2 stores today and didn't need assistance.
Hey.
I really do think it was the medication.
I believe it is a medication that's messing you up. See a set of footprints up here. Let's not have you turn around. Don't feel like getting off this bird, bro. I'm gonna have to in a minute. I wouldn't be surprised, because that's a lot of stuff that's conflicting with each other, and they could be doing different things. Which is what's causing all the spiraling to be out of control, you know?
Yeah. So I'm starting to look into holistics.
Yeah.
Because I do still have, like, the anxiety. I do still have the other things. But I definitely got to manage it somehow, but not with such heavy prescriptions.
Yeah, and that's the problem. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Is she gone very far? The Ellison here, they do live for very long periods of time, not like thousands of years though. I would say probably like estimated by hundreds, but nothing near the thousands.
Oh, I see her.
This is other spy mission bullshit. Yep. Alright, first, I gotta zoom out of
I
this.
hate sneaking missions.
I don't mind them so much, it's just a lot.
I'm not very good at them.
A lot of people aren't.
It's because I'm not good at them that I like them so much.
I get really happy when they're like, okay, you can kill everything.
No matter your proximity, just if they turn around, they will catch you. Because this one's not a proximity thing. It's literally a directional thing. This might become a problem just because of the fucking enemy. And the tree is the only thing that she's still close to that I can't get to yet.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
I hear it, and it better not be trying to move. There's also a distance thing too.
Mm.
Yeah, these missions suck. They annoy the shit out of me. But I can do them. They're just annoying. And I don't mind spy missions. Like, again, I play Metal Gear, so I'm used to things like this.
What you're looking for, Queen, is !lurk. I still struggled with the quote for the Daiko picture. So I sent it to him. And I was like, what are you telling me in this photo? Finally, he was like, let's dance, my dear. I was like, okay, I got it.
Alright, here we go. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Ymir. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talatharoi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who led waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our camp, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telotheroid's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lucinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now, me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is our supplies is running out. You said you were here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lucinia says you can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating this place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If it is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put our firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic inside? We'll have the fire burning in no time. Maybe we build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, do as you will.
You know, I love watching, like, that guy bending down and shivering. Because I think about it, and I think of how there was someone in the studio doing that constantly until they got it right.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. And that is an actual emote you can get. It is called Shiver. It is a free emote you can actually get. So the long and short of it, for those of you who are not familiar with some aspects of the story, Eorzeans, anybody born outside of Garlemald, can actually use magic, which is why they're not really freezing. They don't have really issues and stuff like that, but they are learning how to repair the heaters and stuff because that is mechanical devices. Garleans, despite their longevity as well as their height differences with everybody else, they do not have any ounce of mana within their system. So they have to rely upon machinations in order to survive. Because anything outside of that, they would naturally die out. So everything, this is why they have machines for every single thing, because they cannot survive without it otherwise, compared to the other races. So. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do, so is there anything you can do to help them? Here is where differences in classes actually come into play. Depending on if you do have a healer, you might be able to heal some of their wounds. You won't be able to heal everything, obviously, but you will be able to heal some of the wounds. So they'll have you target them, heal them up a little bit. Some of them may actually travel with you to the camp, some of them may not, so it varies. But some class-specific quests do actually pop up in the main scenario. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emelinian's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. That is true. A warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, and magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum? Of course, Cerulia Ignis is full of the stuff. For all the good it does us, no one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes? Never better? Oop, that was one thing. Oh, what sweet liberation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Twas a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek where they'd fall. We are the blessed damned, a bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. A cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of the destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my consciousness, preserved. Now I wait with the fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amanus, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home Beyond the Horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amanus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Sometimes the Delulu rides too.
I am the Delulu.
You are the Delulu.
Mhm.
It's okay.
I'm a figment of everyone's imagination.
Crazy how you're on my screen right now. What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Letrium? I saw Legatus Vergilla's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Vergilla and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Amnesty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. I can read. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you can head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tapers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they can share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up on your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tapers. Thank you so much. To reach Tapper's Den, you'd have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easy to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. So despite circumstances, tappers don't want to share. They're like, well, you have to give us food, and I'm like, dude, she's young. She's not going to be able to do that. And she looks like she's part of one of the upper houses, so I don't think she's going to be able to do that anyway. Okay. Southwest. All the way down. Well, I mean, we're heading that way, so. Not mistaken, I believe one is in the den. Celine, hello, my moon goddess. How are you doing today, lovely? Welcome in. I believe one is in the den. I'm not trying to join a fate right now, but it's on the other side too. I think. Let me see. Let's check the den first. 'Cause I don't remember if it's in the den or if it's on the other side of this cliffhanger. I believe it's in the den. If not, then it's on the other side of the cliffhanger. Brother! You piece of shit. Yeah, it's on the other side. Who goes there? How'd you find us? Brother? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the pure bloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your game's sellsword. If you think we'll give in to intimidation, you've got another thing coming. Brother? We could have settled this very clearly. But you bitches wanted to go this route. So no, I'm not sorry for beating your asses. Nor is my bird, apparently. Are you dead yet? I mean, you very well fucking could be, ass. Try not to be seared from the heat, but how are you? You know what? I felt that. I'm okay. We were working on Mommy Potion's comm earlier, and now we're on 14. So I pretty much split the day, which makes it a bit easier because I was able to do some work, finish a little bit of it, and now we're just chilling and vibing. But hopefully you can stay cool, because man, that heat is something else. There you are. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let it slip that I'm a little experienced in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Alizé, you know, never mind. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance and put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Girbania, Yangsha, Boscia, Dalmaskia, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, while others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting cerulean. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ignat, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear your experts are drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if cerulean is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got cerulean by the barrel full. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to go back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for cerulean, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Isbard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is co-signed to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives and their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some cerulean. I think I do remember this outfit. Okay. So his attire is going to change over the course while we're doing this. So he's no longer going to be cosplaying. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay. So you've come seeking cerulean about him. What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? To turn in their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of salute. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, will you? I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the cerulean. Come on, let's hurry back. I'm going straight to get that ether current first, though. Because flight's a thing, motherfucker. And I would love to fly at some point. Let's see, so it's right on the other side of this mountain. Oh, we're right here. Here we go. Go. Alright, now we can go back.
I like your chair.
Yeah, every gender and race has a different sitting pose in this particular mount. There's also a floating bed, too. A flying bed also has the same thing. A different pose. I think that one's just per gender. I have to double check. Yeah, this mount is craftable, so I can make the mount off my number one.
Oh, cool.
This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Afino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. It can't have gone far. No, right there.
Oh my god. The singer for Cruel Angel Thesis from Neon Genesis
Evangelion. Yeah.
Yeah. She's coming to my city.
Oh.
For a convention.
I was about to say, is this that con you were looking at? And you started getting more info?
This is
or is this a different one? Oh, okay.
I unfortunately will not be going to this one, but that's cool.
They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. They feared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help. What rot? All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that it was still warm. It's true. Lucinia is hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it up in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our home, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Oh, let me do this for the bird, and do this for my food. Increase my timers. There we go. Two sets of fresh prints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphinaud's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Split up and look for clues. Oh, this is such a vast area to explore. A wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. Back, but being kidnapped. No worries, intro. I shall return later. Even so, have a wonderful time, Zone Lovely. Thanks for vibing. This blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging from the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southwards.
Oh no. What am I hearing?
I don't know.
I just heard from Rena's channel, help me, step bro.
Oh god.
Something happened to Raiden Shogun because Daiko's like, Ayo Rena, what are you doing, my girl?
You dick! With your fucking deep freeze. That thing didn't even come up with a fucking marker. Ass. Poor Ymir. Jesus. Oh, there's the sisters. Each other's hands in hand. The two bodies are already cold. I know that would hurt Ymir a lot because the two girls and his son are about their age now, so.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
There must be something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to camp before we can cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Ads will be starting in 54 seconds, chat. So do what you need to do, take care of yourselves, but thank you for being here. But yeah. This is a prime example of one, you cannot save everyone. And two, not everyone is going to want the help. They would rather die than deal with any aspect of your help. It is not the right thought process. But after everything that they've gone through, that they've been through, yeah, I understand it. I do not accept it, I do not appreciate it, but I do understand it. We are going to continue to look for this ether current. Good. Continue north. Alright. Somewhere in this broken city. Almost there. Hi, Damu. How you doing, lovely?
Amu, hi.
Oh, no. Why you say it like that?
You've got mail.
You would. You would. My ears are not picking up the sound. I'm not seeing it either. Where the fucketh are you? 174 yams. 55 yams. You're somewhere here. There you are. I see this will be a common occurrence. But hi, you two lovelies. Hi, lovely. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry.
Hi, Damu.
I'm assuming you're home from work now, lovely. I'm actually going to go grab some more popcorn. What I'll do here. Snacking on. Oh no, I didn't work today. I was spending the day with the roomie for his beef day. We just got home from eating out. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a day off. Happy birthday to your roommate. Hopefully you guys had a nice outing. And welcome home. There's so many August birthdays, bro.
I look forward to next Wednesday.
Ooh. Oh.
I get to play Rivals with Daiko and Key. We rescheduled.
Not
because
on Jesus.
Key's birthday had to be born.
Brother. Yeah, now I'm on the grind in my MMO. Hey, which one are you playing currently? Private server of Ragnarok Online, eh? Hey. Nice. Best of luck on your grinds. Oh. I'm trying to think. There was a company, and I don't remember who it was, and I don't remember what game it was. It had to be like a couple of weeks ago. I remember it coming across my feed of them bitching and complaining about how it's not right for people to make private servers of their game. But I'm like, if your game is shut down and the online servers no longer exist and your shit is old as fuck, why does it matter? Like, make it make sense. I can understand if your shit was still up and running. Hey, Popper, you better slow that ass down. Oh, bad dog. Yeah, I can understand if said game was still up and running, but your shit is not up and running anymore. Like, make it make sense. I feel it's fine.
Hello.
Yep. That's my Flodias.
Okay, are we good? Testing?
Yes. Testing.
Okay. Yay!
Yay!
Okay. We no longer have a sound cue for when the deer fully connects, so I have to do it manually.
You're fine. Welcome in.
Hello.
Aliza and Alfino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution
I want
should
to
they
cause
encounter any
chaos. I
survivors.
feel it in my bones, but I have no
Allow
way
me
to
to go
do
and
so.
speak with the ones at the victor's spoils.
Damn.
They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are
It's a
right.
sad day.
And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Not wrong.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
I mean, Ragnarok online official server is still up, but it's a paid sub to play. Ah, got it.
Varus spoke to them through this radio.
I forgot to tell you the
Perhaps it was
funniest
a
thing.
recording, but if not, that would be
Cookie called him a lizard.
Wait, what?
Cookie called Daiko a lizard.
Damn.
Yep.
It was hilarious.
Sorry, I'm checking on something.
Damn. He's expensive?
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause. but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Yeah, he would. The dads would both worry. What a pompous a-hole. So, Garleans, they are assholes in regards. But remember this, he's part of the military, so they are like this for reasons. They are blaming Eorzea for this. They are blaming everyone outside of their country for this catastrophe and this civil war and everything that has happened. Which, yes, we understand, because we have been long-standing enemies for the longest time. Because, again, Garlemald has been invading Eorzea for the longest time. Until Eorzea banded together and stopped them in their tracks. They didn't like that. So, the citizens, thinking that they will have new lands to go to, now learn that they don't. Then learn about the death of their king, or the emperor rather, and all chaos breaks loose. Because other people were literally pocketing the chaos as time went on. To pretty much what we have now. So. And not all Garleans are like that, because as you guys see, Maxima is not like that at all, and Lucia is not like that at all. Okay, picking up the side quest before we leave. Oh, that one gives me food. I need the food. I was told someone to come and help, but I never thought it'd be you. Well, now that you're here, I'd like you to take a look at this container we recovered from the Magna Glacies. It was one of several, in fact, and though we've succeeded in cracking the others open, this stubborn bugger refuses to yield. All I know is a 4-letter password is needed to unlock it. What that might be, I haven't the foggiest idea. There might be someone around here who either knows what it is, or can point us in the right direction. Can you try asking around for me? Brother. Not y'all trying, you know, that's fair. You probably forcibly broke into everything. Sorry, I don't know the exact code, but given that the container belonged to the 3rd Legion, perhaps the password has some sort of significance to them. They're literally gonna send me all around camp to find this fucking code, bro. But I'm also doing another quest on top of that. Oh, I've seen you before. You fought bravely at the Nottam, as I recall. And you come bearing gifts. Yes, treating the tempered is a lot harder than I'd imagined. Before we came here, I'd only heard rumors of the condition. But to see it with my own eyes? No one deserves that. Oh. That's why the work we do is so important. Once I have finished resting as I was ordered, I shall return to the patients. I thank you for your kindness. The Warrior of Light? It's an honor to be here. Oh, I'm just doing my job is all. No need to thank me. Well, truth be told, it's beginning to wear on me bit by bit. I once lost a friend to tempering, and every time we manage to cure one of the afflicted, I'm reminded of those who we couldn't save. If only we had a way of treating them before they were... No. I mustn't let such thoughts cloud my mind. And we've all very grateful for the work of the Scions in creating this treatment. For my part, I'll do everything in my power to save as many lives as possible. She's just out here in the back. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. You wouldn't believe some of the things I've seen. Those poor bastards, calling out to Varys for salvation, wailing out anthems, praising the Empire. And then there's the screaming. Gods, I can still hear them. But I mustn't let that stop me from fulfilling my duty. I'll fill my ears with wax if I have to. And once I get this ether down my neck, I'll return to my post. Melody Song. She has a pretty name. Okay. Part of the FC Wolf. Container? Sorry, I've never had much to do with them. But if you're after clues that could lead you to the password, a little background information on the third might be of use. It was formed in the first year of Emperor Solus's reign and spent the first few decades engaged in campaigns across the Northern Territories. In the 42nd year of its exemplary service in the Empire, it was assigned a new role, the protection of the capital, a far more prestigious position. I understand it's common for people to choose dates and so forth of special importance as their password. As for the members of the third, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps an anniversary or something along those lines? Ah, you finished your rounds then. Did the healers have anything to share? It's worse than I thought. Even the tempered we've seen in our homelands did little to prepare us for the sheer numbers we've encountered here. Carrying them all may appear to be an insurmountable task, but we must try. That's why maintaining morale and the well-being of our healers is so important, and you've made a valuable contribution. I'd like you to have this by way of thanks. She gave me food! That is a woman that speaks straight to my heart. She gave me food. Okay. I need to, speaking of food, let me have him eat another thing. There we go. There. If this belonged to the Third Legion, they'd be the ones to pick the password, most likely make it easy to remember. That information we got about the history of the Legion might be a lead worth following, but with no way of entering numbers, only letters. Wait, that's it. Garlean numerals. See? If 3 is written as this, then if I take 4, 2, hold on. Is that right? Worth a try, I suppose. Roman numerals. Worked. Now to inspect our treasure. It's their flag. The bloody hell is this? A flag? Why would they bother keeping a thing like this locked away? Symbolism for them. Well, I'm not pretend I understand their ways. Let's just assume they have a good reason for treating the bit of cloth with such reverence. Probably best to leave it here undisturbed, as I have no intention of offending it. Could I ask you to pass on word that what we found? Oh, and thanks for your help. So has the investigation finally reached its conclusion? A Garlean flag. We'd be wise to treat it with respect. The chain it bears represents the unity between the people of the Empire, a unity that is all but lost. To think that this banner would be locked away rather than raised proudly, a relic of Garlemald's past. Though they have long been our enemies, it sees peoples brought so low. Forgive me. I have spoken over much. Though the search did not uncover any resources to speak of, at least the mystery of the locked container can be led to rest. You have our thanks. Now, before I do this quest, I'm gonna go grab something. I am going to take a wellness check, so I will be right back, everybody.
Oh wait, I can do. Teehee. I was like, wait a damn minute. Did it deserve step away?
Yes.
So, Urson.
Oh, we setting fire?
Yeah.
Burn the hatches! That's a pride pod. We don't want the pride pod.
Y'all know the deal. Get the marshmallows out. We're making s'mores.
Okay, let's see. What other flame? I have this one. And then, of course, we can't forget Daiko's flame. He approves.
I don't know who this is, but they have a angry fire one. Kind of looks like Cthulhu.
I'm all out of fire ones.
Oh, they have another one. They have a this is fine one. Let's go. This is fine. Oh, that's so funny. I guessed it. Let's go.
My loves, isn't it too hot to be having s'mores and starting fires here at the Oasis?
Never.
Wow. Interesting.
I was associating, and then a reality struck me, and I'm like, oh wait, no supervision. Wait, hang on.
Wow. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino. And last but not least, that's Ymir. Ymir? Never heard that before. No matter. Alphinode and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around. Ready to make a dash for the station. Brother. Not the easiest surface to run on. No, that's fair. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Reggio Demorium, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs, though tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? You given a tall order for a short king. I'm about ready to kick in the ass. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own country. Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event they are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Paranoia be real at times, bro. Oh look, a flying pig. This is a porksy. There you go. Flying pig. I just can't fly in the zone yet. But yeah, porksy. Yep, pay attention to me. Hello. I see why your comrades chose. Julius, our contingent, has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people need to be taken into custody that we may administer treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, They are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them are butchering for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Euless. Oh, Euless. Oh, this is a unicorn now. This is the original unicorn. I forgot I got it on Ymir because he actually is a healer. So he's a white mage as well. I'm playing tank, but this is the original unicorn mount. This is given to you by a quest that is only for white mage. So they are the original first to have a mount of their own.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's why the mount that is available now is only for one character, because this mount is specifically for one character. I lose my mouse so easily in this game. Come here. You know, fuck the both of y'all. The fact that y'all timed that bullshit, assholes. I am actually curious as to why they did that way. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue on. Not completely useless. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of the desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue and avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Demands a whip shit, brother. Understand, you're a prisoner to your own mind, Will.
I will be back.
Yep.
I just realized I haven't eaten today.
Oh, and you better do so before Miku gets up.
Yep.
What do you mean, these people? Welcome back, LD. Shame on you, Teo. Not the shame on you, Teo. Damn. Alright. Entry to that station should be right here. Guess we have to go underground. Too late, Rose, to let Stacy out. Good morning, wifey. That's funny. Run tail. Oh god, she's away making food right now. Oh, we can go get, I can go get the point of interest. Let me down, burb. Vista record. Terratium. Terratium is the third station along the rail network, which serves the imperial capital of Garlemald. Equipped as a dispatch yard with generators and other facilities, It was taken over and fortified by the remnants of the First Legion following the city's fall into ruination. That is what their trains do. I hear the radio. Radio's gonna drive me mad. What do you mean he's still above? Is he above ground? Oh, you piece of shit. I gotta go right back up. Yeah, he's back up here somewhere. Alright, let me find this door.
Oh god, okay. My wolf is pouting, oh god.
Damn.
Look, it's not my fault. I know how he thinks, so when one of my friends asked him, oh, what character do you think Deerling would fit into, like, Marvel-wise? And I was like, I'm gonna just take a guess and say he's either gonna say Rogue or Black Cat. And then he, apparently, I guess he didn't see my comment. And then he responded to their question like, probably Rogue or Black Cat, and I'm like, I called it. And he was like, you did it. I'm like, yes, it's right here. He was like, oh shit.
That's so funny. Like, you didn't call it, then looks at it like, god damn it.
And I'm like, it's like I know you or something. He's
right. You know, it's not like I haven't known you for like 3 to 4 years, you know, just...
Yeah.
That's so funny. I'm gonna ask you to not,
bro. I called out on Fortnite the other day because I was trying to organize my lockers. Because sometimes I like to put my saved loadouts on like on a wheel spin and just like randomly generate a number and I'll run that. But it was kind of hard to count everything individually, so I went back and renamed everything 1 through 100.
Oh, okay.
To make it easier for myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
And as I was organizing, I get smacked across the face with a gift from someone, and I'm like, pardon? Turns out, one of my other friends, they gifted me Rogue because she dropped in the shop.
Oh, nice! Hey, let's go.
And it turns out she beat, Renji to it. Because he was like, how dare she?
Damn.
He was like, I was supposed to do that. It was like, you were gonna buy me Rogue? He was like, yes, because I have Gambit.
That's cute.
But then I was like, well, I guess they beat you to it. He's like, yeah, unfortunately. Well, I guess I'm gonna buy you the Iron Mouse. And I'm like, pardon?
Look at what they've become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you would think twice before speaking of a cure. I'm pretty sure the feeling of snow underneath his talons feels weird as fuck. Feeling of snow beneath my talons feels weird as fuck. But I know how to utilize it. Especially when it comes to chucking. We're almost there. You must keep your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. This is tertium. one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. These aren't stairs. Just so you know. Just so you're aware, sir. Stairs where? Steps? No. Pathway? Yes. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food, their own supplies must all be but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While we may be here as my guests, the other will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Alright, let's go talk to your old man.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I am back.
Back.
I see I missed Miku.
Yep.
Oh, but she did not miss
Even
you.
if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Fucked up.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Even on the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Rush phone.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Ulysses is on babysitting duty. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Techu. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything out to him, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of this situation. And above all else, don't use magic of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interest, Alphinaud and Alice will pay the price. Calm your tits, man. I ain't out here to do shit. Like, they're kids. Ymir has kids of his own. He ain't gonna do all that. Not gonna jeopardize the lives of two people he's literally watched growing up. What is with the face, honey? What, hello? You come back in here making a face. Why? For what? What's the reasoning? Taya, did you send...
For time.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Taya! Oh, no.
Godspeed. Oh wow, this water is really interesting.
It's you.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna just dive into your tail real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
You're too busy. You can't do anything. Okay, I'm running now.
Tail?
Tail, quick, get in the
Tail. She bratted to holy oblivion. The fuck is happening?
The way that they muted is crazy.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hi, Azure, honey.
Hi, honey. What is going on?
Hi, little Miss Sterling. How are you?
Hello, my devil. I'm doing good.
Tayo, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to, but it sure as hell isn't me, dear. But it's alright. I understand. You must hit your head or something for God, but it's okay. I'll be sure to remind you later.
No.
Oh, dear, you lost that privilege when you decided to say what you did. So it's okay. I'll remind you later.
It's not your fault, you know. You don't have air conditioning.
It's the shush!
No, honey.
Look, it's not my fault. I called you stinky. You should
Mm-hmm.
shower.
Did.
You started a battle you did not finish. You literally slapped him on. No. You slapped him on his ass and your ass ran. That is what you did.
I nearly choked on my water from holding back the laugh.
That is what you did. You slapped him on the ass and you ran, and you didn't think anything was gonna come of it.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
Oh, I know something's gonna come of it.
Like, I'm in a safe zone now. I can no longer be affected.
Wait, I wonder if this works.
Because at the end of the day, I want to make sure you thoroughly understand Southern hospitality, my dog.
Did that work, darling?
Huh? With what?
Because I'm probably gonna lose access to that in a moment.
Well, Godspeed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Pleasure, my love. Have a lovely rest of the stream.
Thank you, dude. Get some much needed
Dearly,
rest.
honey. Keep being good. And Tayo, dear. You're about to be on punishment again for a week.
Damn.
A week? 3 days.
I don't think you can bargain your way out of that, man.
You missed the position where you decide you get to bargain.
You know, they got speed to
I'm
you.
a girl for trying.
No, but I can give her consequences.
Oh, look, the
Enjoy.
consequences of your own actions. Oh, who knew? Wild, even.
Damn. He wasn't supposed to break free of Hades.
You act like he doesn't go back. Hades does the same shit with me. He's like, hold on, disappears, does what he needs to do. He'll come right back. It's called a boomerang effect, dear. It's something you need to learn. When they need to go handle business, they will go handle business, and they will return once they can. Soldiers on the verge of losing consciousness, brother.
Oh god, am I gonna get thrown over a shoulder? What is this?
Damn. The radio is the same model
I
as the
sent
one using
an art idea to my wolf, and he's like, noted. And I'm like, I swear to God, if you come at me trying to throw me over your shoulder, we're fighting.
Please do, that'd be funny.
I'm lucky. No one can throw me over their shoulder.
Tail.
It's true. I mean, you might be able to. Your character is strong enough.
Daikos can. Hades can. Quite literally.
My character
Deerling in her god form can. Quite literally, almost everybody here can.
Not if I go giant.
That's not gonna stop anybody, dear.
So could my character.
Yeah. They can. I just go into dragon form and I just pick everybody up. Alright. Wait. Where the hell did he go?
Well, I'm satisfied. I caused chaos, even though I'm going to be punished later. It's fine.
Yeah. That good luck to you on that. That was something you so willfully walked into. I don't know what to tell you on that one.
I dance in the flames of the dragons.
The big difference between you and the rest of us is that we handle our business. So if I slap him, he's going to hit me back, and then it's just an all-out brawl until we're tired. I don't run. I will stand my ground, and he knows that. I do it with all the gods. That hasn't stopped me. That's never going to stop me. Oh, sorry, Lily. Clicking on you by accident. Now we can go talk to him. But yeah, good luck to you on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, because you're gonna need it.
Yep.
Brother. You list
It's dangerous when I'm bored.
when you're bored. You couldn't find something to do besides go and harass a dragon? What you gonna do? Harass the Kitsu next? You just gonna go down the line?
No,
Is that
I'm
what
not
it is?
that stupid.
I mean, you make bets with the Fae, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, bets is fine, but harassing? No.
Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Why literally?
They made another variant.
Another variant of what now?
There's like, the shop that released the swimsuit I have for my summer PG. They released 2 other ones, but these ideas are really cute. And I'm contemplating making like an upgraded summer PNG in the future because of it.
That'd be cool.
Hang on, I will share them in the side chat. When I remember how to use Discord. What is this? Why am I blanking? Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Wait, which version that I sent? That was version 2. Okay.
I think this is something similar to what Starlight has. It's cute.
Yeah, very similar, but
Yeah.
might use that first version though.
That's fair, yeah, I can see that.
But we'll see. A lot of people seem to like the butterfly swimsuit.
Yeah, it's very pretty. We don't see it too often, anything like that, honestly. Which is why.
Oh, that's really pretty.
So if I do decide to make it into an art piece, I have to do the whole, I have to add them in the first sentence of my post and state that is not my design and all that other junk.
Yeah.
Because they're very territorial over the fact that you could draw your characters in their designs. But I'm just like, okay, so if we were to buy the product and then post the image, is that also not allowed?
You know, very good question. That's a very good question.
Because, like, technically, if we follow that logic, then companies that make clothes that are that strict about what you can and can't do with them, just like... By this logic, Gucci would go bankrupt because that means, oh, you can't take pictures of you with our products. I'm like, but we bought it.
That part. You can't record yourself walking with it. What do you mean? I bought it.
You can't draw your character wearing our product. What do you
mean? I bought it. Quite literally. Oh my god.
It's like, by that point, like, you didn't even buy it. You're drawing. It's a drawing of a drawing.
Right. Quite literally.
And it's how a lot of outfits nowadays get inspired. You're inspired by a lot of things that you see online.
That part. It's an
No one
amalgamation.
exactly owns a concept, and that's something I always see in this shop get into fights with.
Oh.
Yep. I remember there was whole drama between this shop and another shop that has similar styles.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like, oh, they're stealing my ideas when it's vaguely similar. Because I'm like, you can't own the idea of like mushroom themed clothing.
It's mushroom. Mushroom just look
like mushroom, galaxy, ocean, all this stuff has been done dozens upon dozens of times already. Like, you can't own a concept. Look what's happening with Nintendo. They're trying to own the concept of catching a companion in a sphere.
And lost that lawsuit.
Exactly. So I'm just like, I don't know why you're getting so strict. If anything, if you lessen, like, the strict guidelines these people have to follow, it's probably going to make more people draw their characters in the outfits you design, and then others will go, hey, that's cute, where'd you get the inspo from? Oh, I got it from this company. Oh, they make real clothes? I'm gonna check them out. Instead of, oh, I kind of want to draw my character in this. Oh, wait, I might get sued? Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a valid reason, but once you start explaining it, you're just like, wait a damn minute, this makes no sense.
Yeah, once you break it down, that's where shit hits the fan. It's like, you know.
Like, so you aren't allowing us to draw a character in the stuff that you make. No. Okay.
Forum Silius. It was in this square that Emperor Solus inspected his troops before embarking upon his second campaign into the Far East. The Imperial legions were ultimately successful in their subjugation of the Kingdom of Damascia, and the officials celebrated the grand victory by transforming the parade ground into a commemorative public park. So, I know I didn't read any of the stuff that was going on in chat, but just to recap, pretty much they went and talked to the citizens that were down there. They told Euless about the situation, and if those citizens do not get aid, they will eventually die out from starvation as well as from frostbite. They tried to bring that to Euless's attention, and again, being stubborn, because were once their enemies, they still see us as enemies. They don't want the help. So Euless was convincing them by Lord Quintus' approval, like, hey, we don't want the help. We're fine. We'll do this by ourselves. But ultimately, in the end, they know there's only so much that they can do, let alone so much supplies that they can try to gather. So, if any supplies is to be gathered or any sort of clues are to be picked up, he's taking them out since he has to babysit, quote unquote, as they hunt down clues to find out if there is any remnants of ceruleum around, to help at least stave off the cold, and they'll hunt to stave off the hunger. So that's what we're doing. We're looking for clues, around in their park, their commemorative parks. What's on the other side? Of course, it's on the other fucking side. War machine. But we will be ending soon, because again, I do have work tomorrow. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of cerulean. cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters had long since been drained of ceruleum, as Eula said. I mean, you have a whole lake full of this stuff, bro. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is there something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. We would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet, all I was said and done. Every time. And every time, when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With the ceruleum-powered heater, by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank underneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear. It wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery mostly broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifies and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphanode, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. This boy has been on firewood duty since Heavensward. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do. We're talking about the shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. And that's insane. So fancy a dip. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is all over. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Brother. Not that my bird has the aggro too. That's so rude. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. Fucking hell, bro. Stop your chilled to the bone bullshit. Damn. Of course. Ooh, my hand. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, so as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor and emanating from every elm of your body, Euless will doubtlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. The thing is, Ymir's used to the cold, because again, he's a guardian, so that don't bother him. This is very mild weather compared to what Ishgard has going on. Did you find anything? Oh, I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. There's fire still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alpha Note a hand. Sir, it is raining. Call me an Odonian, because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song. Happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those roofs are rubble. Those friends, dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Alright. Put on these gloves. Alright. Alright. Now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. Just outside the park. You know, I guess anything to prove that we're really not enemies, which, you know. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of the various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even if the unit itself isn't active. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Ready? Understood. Let's get to work. I'm gonna put that down. There's two here. According to the ceruleum gauge, this tank is empty. Useless. Useless! Ceruleum gauge on this unit has been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel is in the tank may hold. Oh. You retrieve the War Machina's ceruleum tank to find that it's half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Euless will surely be pleased by your discovery. Brother. I like how you said we should probably stand back, but we stood right in front of the damn thing. More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alizé and Alphinaud are faring. Hi, wifey. Welcome back.
Hi, Miku.
Hi, Miku.
Hello.
There you are.
Hello.
You done eating now, Tayo?
Yes.
Don't react.
Upstairs.
You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Don't call Elsie that.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here, as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
It's not his doing.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Let's do as it says.
Get them out of here.
Alpha Node and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Mercilinius and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me at the end. Don't like that idea. You again. Ask the eel. He said. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Gollum. Brother, I don't like that idea. What do you want with me? Ask the you. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature. And to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Yeah, their intention isn't to go and grab everything, it's to kill everybody, bro. I could sense that from a mile away. I'm not liking that. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Brother, you said a short walk. That ain't short worth a damn. Oh, look. Oh, I love seeing more people in here, bro. Machine, you and I will fucking fist fight. You keep your ass over there. Short walk my ass. This is not short. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go. It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always Non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
And only they would know that word.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
They did edits to that scene, brother. Okay. But it's understandable because, again, this X-Pack is a dark theme. Never said it was going to be one of friendliness or anything of that matter. So, it is about that time. I have to release you lovelies out to someone else. Let's see. Who can I raid you lovely beans off to? Let's see. Excuse me. Fitting how that song actually popped up. Let's see. I do have somebody I can send y'all to. She is currently playing. Oh wow. Alright, she is. I can English. Alrighty. There are the socials there in the Discord if you have not already joined the Discord. Keep an eye out. Again, you guys have gotten to the first one, and you get to recommend a channel report redeem. So if you have not already done so, please be sure to post that within the suggestions box. We'll probably, if there's any more, we'll vote upon it towards the end of the month. But so far we have one, which is Pep Talk.
Yeah.
we'll see what comes of that.
I get distracted for 2 minutes and we leaving. Like what?
Yeah, it's past 7, honey. We are going to raid Rena. She is currently playing Genshin Impact right now. Wish her the best of luck. Genshin kind of pisses all of us off. If you don't have a sub copy down the first read message, if you do have a sub copy down the second read message, thank you so much for joining me today. I do not know if I'll surprise you lovelies over the weekend with a stream. Maybe not. We'll see. Stream schedules. We'll probably try to start getting those back up and running as best we can. Since I definitely want to start doing that a little more. Meaning I have to sit people down, talk to them and say, hey, what are we doing? What are we trying? What are we attempting? But yeah. But if anything, I should be back on Tuesday with my beautiful Rhea. It's probably League, if anything, after I finish doing adulting. But until then, everyone, have a beautiful time.